I don't think. I just don't think. I had a busy day.
Is there a
I got
need to
busy-
think?
No. I have a busy
There's
day
no
today.
need to think. Oh, okay.
I gotta finish some art for Dapper for tonight. Get that done.
Ah, yeah.
So that's what I'm doing
Yeah.
after this.
Yeah,
And
okay.
then-
That's important.
And then tomorrow I gotta double check with Gio to make sure he's still good to go for
Oh, yeah.
for talking about following the downfall of American fascism.
Oh, boy.
Or American
Yeah.
democracy? I don't know. Depending on how you want to phrase it, I guess.
I don't think so. It's a democracy. It's fascism.
I don't think I'm not convinced that America's ever actually been a democracy.
Yeah, with the electoral college and gerrymandering and shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
You could say that.
Yeah, it's not exactly what I would call. It's got democratic notes, right? Like the main structure is a mix of like a republic and a democracy, and so it's like, and then it's got like all other kinds of stuff attached to it.
I think if in any way a democratic process is limited, like if you start mixing and diluting it with other, functions like Republican or Republic, then it doesn't remain a democracy anymore, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, I don't know. That takes a little bit more analysis than I have the brain power to do right now. But I'm like, I mean, maybe just don't call it a democracy. Maybe it's like it not being a pure democracy isn't necessarily a bad thing, but clearly it's not working for them. Oh, hey, guess what? Guess what?
What?
Dumb Friday.
What?
Hello.
Oh!
Welcome back to Dumb Friday. Dumb Friday. Dumb Friday.
It's going to be fun.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Dumb Fact Friday. It's been a while.
Hello.
Been a while.
It's been a while. Yes. It's been a while, and yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun today because.
Are we? Promise?
I promise.
Okay.
I'll make sure you have fun today.
All right. Well, I guess we can. You're getting an echo, then that's you.
Yeah, I'm not getting any echo.
That echo is coming from you.
You. It's a you.
You got us open twice. That's double the fun.
Yay!
All right. Okay. Let's start. What are we talking about today? Manya, we got two things. We got two major things. This is all
locals.
Yeah, this is all related to the company, all right? We're doing a company day because it's been a little while since we checked in on them, and needless to say, they're losing their minds.
Attention. Yeah, they can't handle it. They just can't.
They can't
live
not.
without us.
Can't not.
They can't live without us.
So, we'll do them the honors, I guess. So, I guess we should start off with
our favorite locale.
No.
Not really favorite.
Our least favorite? I don't know.
Least favorite?
Should we scale them? Should we do that? Would that be mean? Maybe we should do that.
I think so. They will appreciate that.
We did do a tier list once upon a time.
Once upon a time. That was
like of dumb fucks. That was like.
Yeah, I don't know if we had included them in that at that time, but yeah.
Not all of them.
Not all of them. Yeah. Oh, look. Okay.
I haven't done a good job apparently.
Of what?
Of making the layout look good. There.
This is dumb fact. Why are we gonna make any effort for these morons? I don't know.
Personal standards.
Oh, you have personal standards and integrity, Chesh? Oh my god.
I didn't say integrity.
Okay. Come on.
We were
nearly there.
Whoa. Hold on. All right. Accordion not 2.0. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I think so. You already did that of sorts, didn't you? When you covered all the Nazis and stuff, like Katie's a liar, and how like Renelle was like, I only care about the feelings of the Nazis. I think so. That was a Accordion 2.0, in my opinion, in a way.
All right.
We need a Accordion, not 3.0.
Wolf got banned off of Twitter, and then proceeded to throw a holy hairy tantrum, and then he was only banned for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. And I was like, dude, chill the fuck out.
Is
I was happy at first when I thought, yeah, okay, he's gone, like, because he's vitriolic and all that shit, and how and his tweets don't make any sense, right? They don't make any sense. So I was like, okay, cool. One less account that is like, fucking attacking my brain cells. But and then he came back. I was like, okay, sure. Twitter being weird as usual. It was like when I found that the Twitter account was suspended, that's when I got the notification that they found violations.
uh-huh.
So Twitter being Twitter,
Mm.
being late with its, notifications. And it's possible that Wolf went back and,
It doesn't surprise me that
appealed.
the cesspool of Nazi white supremacist racist horseshit is a place for
Mm,
Wolf to hang out. Like, it makes sense to me. It makes sense that
yeah,
he wouldn't be banned off of Twitter because of,
yeah, or
Twitter's the expectation that
he
you
would
have
be
of Twitter.
allowed back. Yeah,
Yeah,
he would be allowed back if he
I mean, they
appealed
let
it.
Alex Jones
Yeah,
back.
yeah, right.
So,
They have let a lot of people back, so this is not a surprise.
Alex
But it's
Jones,
like
Andrew Tate, blah blah
yeah,
blah.
he went to have a hissy fit about it, and over defended himself, in my opinion. We'll
Sure.
see shortly. We'll see shortly.
Yeah, so
In my opinion, he over defended himself,
order of
and then
events. He
order of
got
events.
banned, had a fucking holy hairy hissy fit on stream, which we've got up here, which is, if you'll notice, Veda's old channel, which she has generously gifted to Black Wolf for some reason. I don't know why. There's never been any, like, explanation about this. I don't know how much I care, but I imagine it's probably funny.
It's like, Wolf is ban evading. His channel got shut down. His
Oh,
original
right.
channel got shut down, right?
Yes.
We
Yes,
know
yes, yes.
that.
That
And
happened.
he is ban. Yes, Athens, you're right. Yeah, it's not shocking at all that he's ban evading. So,
No.
okay, but looking at how many views he gets and all that, it's just like 8 people in the chat, like half of them are on the screen. So it's like you can look there. There are 5 people on the screen, and I bet you during the live chat there were 8 people in the live chat during the live stream.
Well, so, all right,
Uh,
so Wolf's main channel got yeeted out of existence, and now he's got Veda's old channel for reasons, which
looks
means
like
which begs a bit of a question, considering like Veda. You remember during court, Veda was fucking around, right? And she would private videos saying she removed them and then bring them back, and then like.
back, yeah.
So I'm wondering what Wolf has access to now about what's in there and what isn't in there that may or may not still be on the
And
channel and may or may not be violating court orders and so like if there's some kind of
I have
like
a
if Veda is
hypothesis.
dodging responsibility for
Yes.
removing content because she doesn't
Yeah.
own the channel anymore,
And
but she passed the channel to somebody else who has a fucking restraining order from the same person, so it kind of fucking undermines the whole point if that's what they're doing. I don't know. It's
yeah, I
stupid.
don't know if is she setting up Wolf to like break his restraining order and get held in contempt? I don't know. This lot is not known for having brains.
Does
Just to
Wolf
say.
have a lifetime order right now? Do you know? I think he does, but I'm not 100%
don't know.
sure.
I have no idea. I only based on what he has put out, I know that he has a restraining order because he admitted
Yeah,
as such.
we know he
You
has
know?
a restraining order. We just don't know. I don't know if it's a full lifetime order or not. But
Mm. Yeah, Intrigue Feline is right. It doesn't absolve from the responsibility of the court order. No, it does not. Um, it's I don't know. Maybe Brittany or Veda, as we call her, she has finally decided that YouTube is not for her, and she's decided to just leave YouTube.
good for her. Like, I think that's fine. I
Good
think
for
that's
her.
that's
Good for-
totally
It's
fine.
not for everyone, especially after you have got a restraining order against you. Yeah, taking a break or going away is the best decision.
Or
I think that
finding
you
a
can make.
different community that is less toxic. Like,
Yeah,
I think it's
Anti
fine.
Kitty Joy and this community, they are toxic as fuck. So kudos to her that she had the heart to hand over her channel to someone else and then walk away from it. Takes you, because people can fall into sunken cost fallacy, right? They're like, oh, I've spent so much time in this
They're
channel on this
committed,
channel.
yeah.
They're committed for life. Like Erin is committed to her lies. So so it takes a really good, I think so. I hope that Veda did a very powerful introspection and she was like, yeah, okay, I need to walk away from this. I really hope that that's what it was. she can troll and do whatever she wants on Twitter. It's fine. Nobody cares about that. It's fine.
I think it's fine. One day I will stop being on the internet, or I'll stop doing YouTube, or I'll move on to something else, and like it's all good. I'm not gonna hold her off on that. I noticed that Black Wolf has decided to join the chat. Yo, Wolf, do you want a link? Do you want to come in?
Hey, yeah, you can come in, dude.
You want to come in and chat?
I can leave, and you can just have a chat with Chesh if you want. Seriously, I can leave.
Wolf got banned off Twitter, right?
Yeah.
Proceeded to have an absolute meltdown on YouTube, and now he's having a meltdown in the side chat.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's all right. Have a Snickers. You'll be fine. So let's take a look to see what they were talking about. I've jumped to 30 minutes on Manya's recommendation, so let's take a look.
Don't say your name.
I talked to somebody.
Oh my god.
There's a reason why I picked that timestamp. There is a reason I picked that timestamp. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I feel like, you know, the community meme where he walks in with the pizza and everything's on fire.
Fire, yeah, that's what this is.
Oh, hey Wolf, since you're here, do you have a lifetime restraining order right now, or just a regular restraining order right now? And have you been served with contempt?
Can you verify?
I'm curious.
Yeah, can you verify for this? Listen, we are not gonna chew your head off. Listen, we are just gonna laugh at you. That's all we are gonna do. Don't worry. But if you really want to have a serious conversation with Chesh, I can leave and you can come on.
I mean, I wouldn't believe that would be a serious conversation, but sure.
Maybe
make the offer for me, I guess.
Hey, I own you.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't. Anthony's from the live chat. No, but don't worry, Manya can sit on you over the internet.
Don't worry, Manya sitting on you isn't real. He can't hurt you. It's the Matt Mercer meme on the carnival. Alright, I'm gonna hit play. Let's see if we can figure out what's happening. Oh.
In a voice chat
it's not
today,
about you.
I said somebody's name, but I did because I have nothing to hide.
Exactly. But y'all got something to hide, don't you? You little fucking crumb snatching clowns, right? I heard somebody the other night. When I mentioned,
can you open the transcript so we can see what exactly he's trying to say?
Well, I've got
YouTube got it.
I mean, it's right here.
Oh, the closed captions. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't see that.
I mean, it's hard to see with all the junk on the screen, so there's not really like a good spot for it. I don't know if I can.
Yeah.
Can I make that better?
Maybe put it on the top where the blue part is, maybe. And
Let me see if I can maybe make it the font size larger. Is that better?
Yeah, probably.
Does that make it better?
Yeah, that'll be much better.
I think that's too big. Let's go with there. All right.
Yeah.
Discord.
Wolf needs a Snickers bar.
Somebody ran to a Discord and deleted all their shit.
So that's what they do. They love the dirty delete.
Did they?
All I had to do was
I mean, if you want to talk about dirty deleting.
Up to FYI.
Yeah, they back it up to the FBI watches Discord like it ain't nothing.
Know that.
Wait, the FBI? The FBI watches Discord like it ain't be nothing, I think is what he said.
Yeah. Just like he contacted my local law enforcement, like my local law enforcement to report against me. Yeah, right.
Is the FBI in my Discord? Shadow watching?
You cannot access somebody's Discord without a subpoena, you fucking moron.
There are laws, correct. Like, the FBI can't just get into everything all the time. It also doesn't help that, if I'm not mistaken, Discord is not an American company, either.
And you are not American? So...
I'm not, yeah. So there's also that.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying that he keeps bringing up these things, like, trying to sound like as if he has something of substance.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure whose Discord he's talking about right now, because we kind of jumped in the middle, so I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna say that what they're saying doesn't make any sense. Because they're all screaming?
Time spent, specifically for that, because they were screaming, and they scream a lot. They scream a lot, and it's like,
All right, let's see if we can find out what the hell they're talking about.
Your Twitter account. Don't think that doesn't mean that your DMs can't be done.
Oh my god, let her finish. Okay, I'm pretty sure what Megan was saying was just because you delete your Twitter doesn't mean that people can't get access, or the legal teams or court can't get access to your DMs, she's
Yeah.
correct.
She's correct. Yeah.
She is right.
Is it Sunshinery who's like talking over her?
I don't
like,
even. Yeah, maybe. Hold on, I'll put it back. We'll see. Who
Maybe
enters
there's
it.
a
mean that
delay,
your
maybe
DMs
that's why.
can't be
Got it
dodged.
all.
Just
I hope
remember
they also
that
don't.
you-
Yeah, Sunshinery and Wolf are window opacity. There you go.
Oh,
Twitch.
beautiful.
Tweets from the Twitch.
I know.
Tweets from
Twitch,
Twitch.
exactly.
For the ones that deleted.
No, she's making a joke. She's saying tweets from twits, like stupid people.
Oh, Twits.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
okay.
Their
Oh,
Twitter,
okay.
I got an email every time you send it, and in the email it shows the full DM that you
Yeah.
typed
Oh.
out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even if you
Just
delete
saying.
it, it stays.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, that's
So-
accurate. Yeah.
I mean, you clown look real stupid,
And-
and y'all real
and
But the
sensitive.
thing is
Discord
that-
You that
also,
accuse me of
Can you? Oh my god!
This is so
Listen-
hard to understand.
Yeah.
asking for IDs and bullshit like that. Oh, no,
my
no, no.
God.
My email
Yeah, I'm
sure
glad I
shows
avoided
the
that.
DM showing
Yeah.
you sending that motherfucking ID. How about that?
Oh,
That. But that would
Not
make
even-
sense if you asked for it.
Yeah.
If you asked somebody for an ID and then they sent it in
Send
DMs, then it makes sense if the emails show you sending the IDs. I don't think that's what she's trying to say. I think what she's trying to say is, I never asked you, you just sent that to me. But I am curious about this
What are they talking
idea,
about?
because like this concept is that, so you think that somebody on the internet just randomly sent you their personal information and their ID completely unprompted, as if that makes any sense at all. Besides, we already know that they were asking for IDs. That's already been out there. There's DMs that have been
Yeah,
screenshots of DMs. There's documentation. There's video admission that these
This
people
is
were asking for
them-
IDs. So like,
This is them just trying to rewrite the narrative amongst themselves so that they can, feel better about themselves. That's what it is. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. I don't know why I said that. 8 people in the live chat with 5 on the screen, just circle jerking each other, trying to rewrite history so that they can, they can feel better about themselves.
It
Yeah.
will.
When we know they have restraining orders against them, 2 of them in this chat, on the screen, have restraining orders against them. So yeah.
yeah.
So
Wolf didn't answer and didn't take me up on the offer of coming on. That's a shame.
Coward.
That's
a
a
fucking coward.
shame.
That's a shame.
And
I got
Discord
DMs that were being
FYI
offered to
also
me.
shows if you go and delete a bunch of shit from, say, chat room A, in that
Mhm.
mod area, the owner of the Discord, if they get like, subpoenaed kind of shit, can go and
Mhm.
show what was deleted.
Are you
who
really gonna
deleted
subpoena,
what.
or you're just pulling shit out of your ass?
Subpoenas cost money,
Yeah, and
First
lawyers.
off.
You need to have good lawyers. Do you know
And-
how to fill out a subpoena?
and you need to have you have to have a case go open. What
Yeah,
case
for that.
does Megan have open right now against somebody else?
or Sean or any one of you?
Unless they're both still in court with Charla, which is indicative of other things. If that's the
So they're
case, because that's
But
probably
they're still talking about the case, and they're not supposed to be talking about that case publicly.
well. And as far
Sealed.
as I know, Charla doesn't have a Discord.
No.
So whose Discord are you subpoenaing?
I-
By the way, fun fact about me,
for what?
I'm not the owner of my Discord. So if you're subpoenaing me,
I know that.
I don't have
know
that.
I know that. I know that.
I know that,
I'm
and
not
you know
also
that.
owner of Chesh's Discord. I'm also not the owner of Chesh's Discord, by the way. So,
Moshi
Moshi,
Moshi
Moshi,
FBI Desu.
oh my god.
Jack for 2 said Wolf is as artificial as his videos, just saying get help. Everybody, members, get help in the chat, please. Thank you very much. Get help in the chat, please.
Oh yes, we have that. Yep, we have.
But yeah, you could also, the other thing too is like you have the option to subpoena not the owner of the Discord, but subpoena Discord itself. So like instead
good
of, so if I'm trying to make sense of what they're saying, and I am doing my best, you can subpoena the company. So you wouldn't necessarily, you wouldn't be able to subpoena. So let's pretend like I deleted my Twitter because there was some shady shit going on in my DMs or something like that. That would prove that I'm doing everything because I hate Steve and like, fuck Wolf in
Whatever.
particular. I don't know. It doesn't matter. If I deleted my Twitter to get rid of that, and you wanted to, and Wolf wanted to subpoena me for his court case, or he wanted those DMs, subpoenaing me does nothing because I no longer have access to that. He has to subpoena Twitter. So he has to
Yeah.
subpoena the company, not me,
Or-
because I don't have access to it anymore.
And Intrigue Feline from the live chat said, and Discord is not going to comply here. Yeah, it's up to Discord whether they want to comply with the subpoena, especially when they're not an
Yeah.
American company.
I believe they're owned by, I believe they're Chinese now. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that. But that doesn't mean they don't have, like, firms and stuff in the United States that
Yeah,
would
yeah,
be
representation and
applicable.
stuff, yeah.
So it's still not impossible, but, like, you would also have to, I'm not convinced that Megan, nor Wolf, nor Aaron, nor Renell, nor Veda,
Well-
nor Steve, none of these fucking people know how to fucking apply for a subpoena.
Yeah.
That's
So
a process. That is
just-
a legal process that costs money to do. It doesn't just happen. So, like, the fact that none of you have a fucking lawyer is going to be a very big barrier for any court processes that you're trying to participate in.
So by the looks of it, what I'm looking on I googled it. It looks like it's American. So and they have their head, yeah, Intrigue Feline, yeah, they are American. So, but still,
I know they were American.
Maybe it's outdated information that I have.
All right, I'm gonna keep playing this.
And
Yeah.
how they deleted it,
Ooh,
and how much they
That is
deleted,
true.
and what they deleted. I'm just saying, it's there.
mighty fine. So
Do you
you motherfucker
understand
that
how
ran
public
there the night.
platforms.
You
I
mean
don't
you
know
have
if
access to that
understand this. They're
information?
public platforms. Those
If you have access to the information, why would you need to subpoena it?
Yeah, it's doesn't make. This is just wishful thinking. I think Intrigue, you should not hide or delete Wolf's message. It should have stayed up there because it's funny. But it's okay, you made that decision. But I would not have deleted it. But it's okay.
Oh, did you hide him? I'm gonna
I didn't
unhide
hide him. I think so. Intrigued. Nah, they deleted their message. I think so. Or
No,
hid them. I think.
hold on, I'll get it.
Oh, okay. I see why they hid him.
Oh,
Okay,
I see what's going
yeah,
on.
yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah.
never mind.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is
yeah.
fine.
Nah,
This is
nah,
fine.
you okay? You okay? Friendly fire. Sorry, Intrigued. But
I don't know.
I'm
He's
gonna
not
say-
hidden either. She just removed his message, or they just removed his
Yeah, yeah.
messages. So that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
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 no,
yeah.
that's you did it exactly right. That's perfect. That's
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
what I want to see.
You're fine.
Jack for
You're fine.
2
You're
said,
fine. You're fine.
Wolf's so quiet when offered a chance to come on. Yeah, he just ran away
He's
immediately.
a coward because he's a coward. That's why yeah. It's not a surprise.
platforms save everything on
Thank
big servers and
Exactly.
stuff. I mean, come
Okay,
Even
on.
private
bet, yeah.
servers. Yes, it's to protect the
Yes.
company.
See, I don't go in there like that. I call them.
Uh,
Protect the company.
They're trying to use my fucking terminology. That's adorable. I was listening to a philosophy live stream and they brought up Steve in discussion. They basically dumped on him for a few minutes. That sounds
Really?
about right. Rodent said that in the chat. That's funny.
Yeah, Discord's evil, so y'all know I don't go in there. But I have good sources, that are in certain Discord.
Oh.
Uh,
You have good sources. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, you.
I
like,
don't. I'm
nobody's
not
really
in Discord
trolling
because
you.
Discord is evil. But you all know
Evil.
I have good sources that are in Discord. So
Well, how are you
you
verifying
you
those
have
sources?
secret agents going around moling other people's
Even-
Discords?
Even if he does have, how is he verifying whatever they're providing him is true, and they're not just trolling him? I just want to know, how is he verifying those things? Unless he is in there to verify them, he has no way of knowing. Unless one of these morons-
who's willing to do work for Wolf? Presumably
Yeah,
for
and waste
free.
their time. Yeah, and waste their time. It's a wastage of time to work for Wolf. He's not going to do anything. He's not going to file any cases. He's not going to go like make any claims against or file any like lawsuits against anyone. He will not. He's a fucking broke bum who's high on weed all the time and is fucking frying his brain because he's having too much of it. Let me tell you, excess of anything is bad, and he's having excess of weed, and
Well,
he's
it's
frying his brains.
too
with it.
much by definition is too much.
Discord's
Yeah,
not
and
evil.
somebody,
It's all how much you
all I
make
had to do
it.
was mention. All I
The
had to do was mention
people
the other
that
night that
have evil
okay, go ahead,
intentions
sorry.
use it for evil.
Right.
Exactly. Yes.
You're
Okay.
so dramatic.
I found
Oh
out
my
the other night, I said, all I
god.
had to mention was
So
Discord
dramatic.
being subpoenaed, and somebody ran in there, went to Discord and deleted their shit.
That's
Is
why
that
you
scary?
gotta
That's
keep
not right.
Don't give up.
If you're gonna
I don't
make the
believe you.
accusation, could you be
Show
clear about
something.
what you're talking about?
And maybe
Said
show
anymore.
anything
Hey,
but
y'all done
proof.
scared,
Find
huh?
out the
It's just-
hard way.
Yeah, exactly. Y'all got scared? Stay scared, because I'm not done. Like I said, I would not
Hey,
take
well,
this
hold
fucking
on.
laying down.
Chesh.
He's
Yes,
not
hold
gonna
on.
take this laying
Chesh.
down, Manya.
Oh yeah, right. Chesh, we know who the fucking scared hoe is here. You are the scared hoe. You came in
Me?
the live chat. No, I'm
Oh.
Sean. What the fuck? I'm talking to Sean. Sean, you are the scared hoe. You just came in the live chat, hurled expletives at us, and names at us, and then you ran away when we offered you to come on and have a chat with us.
I think
We
he
know who
thought
the
we were
fucking
gonna
coward
freak out
is.
if we showed up in the side chat.
Oh yeah, they're gonna go nuts. They're gonna go nuts. They're gonna.
Hey, what do you think
scream
happens
their
now that
voiceless
he's come
voice.
over to our side chat? What do you think happens if we go over to his?
I think so. We in their next live stream, we should go and say hi.
Go
We
say
could,
hi.
you know,
Hey,
he
what
has-
up?
Yeah, return the courtesy.
Hey,
Why
what
not?
up?
But be
It's
not,
me,
you know,
your
but
boy.
show some class.
Let me
show
on.
Yeah. Show some class, actually. You know.
Oh wait, do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have it?
What do you?
Oh, I
What
don't
do you
have
have?
it. Wait.
What do you
Wait.
have? What?
Wait.
What?
Ah!
What?
I have something for this. I have something for this. It's just not. I don't have it here. I don't have it up. I don't have it. I'm unprepared. Hold on. Just
Dump
bear
that Friday.
bear with me for a second. It's important. I promise. I promise it's important. I swear it's really, really, really important. It's really, really, really important. Okay, like I can't not have it.
So scared.
Scared,
I didn't hear
Daddy?
it. Okay, so Moshi FBI Desu from the live chat said he's not scared. Then why did he run away and block people when people accepted his channel to pull up on him? So what he does there is he invites his critics to pull up and then claims that he has a legal right to defend himself and his property. This is what is called as, listen to me, Wolf. Okay, you might learn something from this, Sean, Megan, and all. This is a fallacy, which is called false dilemma, right? It equates disagreement online with physical trespass, and then it's using physical intimidation as a rhetorical flex. All right, so it's a fallacy. And why it's important to point out fallacies, because we want to make sense in this world. We want sensible people talking to each other, not morons
What are we
like
doing
you
here?
sitting. I am talking about fallacies. That's what I'm talking
It's
about,
true.
right? So, and having a laugh along with it. That's why I said when I told you in the messages, I'm making notes. I
Yeah.
made notes because bitches, my gloves are off now. I'm the petty bitch now. My gloves are off and my intellectual hat is on. So every time we go into this mode, I'm gonna school you guys. And I know you don't have the brains, you don't have the willpower to acquire go and acquire that education that requires the brains to counter and put any counter arguments against me. You are, I will say this, you're intellectually beneath me. Fuck off.
All
I'll
I
say
can
that.
think is every time we check in on these people is,
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Fuck with my goddamn life. I will fight for my
put this
goddamn life.
umbrella
You want to
away.
take my life?
bro, you just got banned off of Twitter for 20 minutes. Why are you so angry?
You didn't give me this
Do you
life.
need a
You gotta
Snickers
take
bar?
it from me, and you ain't gonna do that either. That goes to all you
Again,
sorry
this is
bitch
appeal
ass
to
clowns over there.
emotion. This is just appeal to this is appeal to emotion again.
He's mad.
You know, it's just internet, dude. Why? It's just fucking internet. Why are you like making it like life or death term? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you so dramatic? And so like, what's that word? Hysterical. Why are you so hysterical?
Yeah, hysterical is a good word for this. Yeah.
talk tough on the internet all you want to. I don't care. I'll laugh at you in fucking person. Because I guarantee you, not one of you have the balls or fucking ovaries to pull up.
You literally said this to us before, and we all said, "Okay, where you at?"
Okay.
And then you started crying.
Yeah. Cried like a
I literally just invited you on stream.
and you just like, so she has the ovaries and the balls to like. Oh,
Huh? What?
hi, Geostrober.
I hope you're okay.
Yeah.
Pull up.
Hi.
Once
Hello.
you
You
get
know
your
they're gonna
property,
hate
the law
that. They
changes.
hate when you
Oh,
say
yeah.
pull up. They act
They hate-
like
they-
you
yeah,
just
yeah.
threatened them or
Pull up.
some shit. But he's not.
No, because he says pull up and then says, but if you show up when I invited you over, I'm gonna shoot you.
Yeah. Again, creating a false dilemma, and it's like using physical intimidation as as some sort of flex, and then it's like he is on purpose creating this situation where people will get hurt.
Greatest flexes of the internet. Greatest flexes of
Yeah.
2025. All I can think is...
Sure.
You know what this is reminding me of? I've got meme brain today. I've got meme brain. Let me pull it up. I don't know why I don't
Lord.
have this one downloaded.
While you do that, I'm gonna go on Twitter and see if he's hollering on Twitter.
It's this one.
And I'm not gonna let anyone get in my way! I'm a failure. After all that hard work. I'm sorry, All Might. I'm sorry, Mom. God, I've been falling for a long time.
God, I've been
Oh
falling
God,
for
I'd
a long
forgotten about this.
time.
I'd forgotten about this one. Oh my God.
That's what he's
That's
doing. He's just
funny.
like, I'm gonna fight for my life, and you bitches won't take me down, and trips on his own foot, and I'm a failure.
Oh God.
Instantly.
Not,
yeah.
but y'all are so dumb.
Y'all are so dumb. I have the right to defend my property. And if you touch my property, you're trespassing.
See? He's literally doing it right now. I have the
He
right.
just went.
I'm inviting you over, but if you come over, I'm going to shoot you. And it's like, you
Yeah,
want people
he
to
just
come
went-
over.
He just went on Twitter and just accused me of saying the N-word. Where did I ever say the N-word? You fucking baka! Fuck! He's so hysterical. He's like he's hearing stuff now.
They committed crime
Can you
against me and my
listen
family. And I will
English?
treat you like a fucking criminal.
Pull up.
Pull up, though.
Can you
But
decide?
they're gonna cry
Oh,
now.
shut up.
He's
It's
dead.
actually a saying too. Pull up
Can
or
you
shut up.
decide?
Like that's a very like.
No, it's put up or shut up, not pull up or shut up. Put up or shut up is about demonstrating and showing what you have to offer and what you can do. Pull up is like come over or go to a place. Meet somewhere. Why are you're calling other people dumb and you can't even get the fucking...
Classic.
No, they
statement.
hate the fact that I, a black man that they
Yeah.
hate, has the right to defend his home. They hate that shit. That's
Uh-huh.
what they hate the most.
I'm
Well, get over it.
Canadian,
'Cause I have that right. And I
and Manya is from New Zealand and India and is currently in Australia. We don't give a shit
the black-
about your United States weird nonsense laws.
It's not just the United States, all right? It's the rest of the world too.
Yeah,
You're
of
not
course.
special.
Moshi Moshi FBI Desu wants to also point out that, by the way, Manya is a person of color.
Right? And he called me a purebred bitch. I don't know where he got that from.
A person of color and an immigrant to a predominantly white nation.
You're
guarantee
welcome.
you, I have the right to tell you, and none of you bitches got the balls to pull up my motherfucking
And
yard.
everybody has that.
You're
He just called. He was literally in the live chat. And he just went on Twitter and accused me of saying the N-word when all I did was I read a comment from the live chat about setting, that old joke that we were making.
about sitting on him.
And he said that, yeah, and that's like, he said that's the, and what the fuck? Can
Yeah,
you
right,
you
though.
need
It's
hearing aids,
Everybody
dude.
has the right to.
I
protect
love
their
how they
home.
talk
You're mad
Absolutely.
about that?
That's not true. Laws are different depending on where you go. Rights are different
Which state
depending on
you're
where
in.
you go. So no,
Which state-
incorrect.
We are not Americans, and even we know that in America, depending on which state, you have like right to protect yourself or you don't. It depends on the state you're in.
There's something
Fucking
called
idiots.
reasonable force.
Yeah,
then fuck
but
it.
that's not
but we're
also
in a
like
wrong
valid
country, then. I don't
for
know what to tell
civilians.
ya.
It's not
Then
valid in
we'll
all states.
Yeah.
like I said the worst shit ever and act like they have the right to come to my property and start shit. They act like
You told people to pull up. What are we doing?
they have that right.
That's what I'm saying. Can you
You
decide?
don't have that
You
right.
decide.
I don't have the right to come to yours, and I'm not coming there. You don't have the right to come
You
here to
just
mine.
did.
Why?
You actually just did.
Yeah,
In
you
the live
actually
chat,
did just
you
pull
did.
up uninvited.
And we were nice to you about it. We were still nice to you about it.
Why are you
Well, we
mad?
definitely-
Why are you angry?
so
Come here
angry.
and step on my
Get him
property.
some
I'm gonna treat you
Snickers.
like the bitch you are. That goes for dudes too. So it's not about gender.
It's not about gender.
I don't care how
Oh
much
my
you cry,
god!
make
I
jokes.
want to
and
go
talk.
get you something
I'm gonna
funny
be
so we
real.
can laugh.
But even his own friends
Yeah,
are
make
like,
laugh.
calm down.
Ooh. Say, oh.
Breathe. Fusroba.
Take a deep breath in.
Okay.
Get us
I'm gonna be
something
real
funny.
all the damn time. But yeah, Bliss, I'm gonna see you later, Bliss. I'm gonna pull up right now and pull up this list that I put up. That's really, really interesting list that apparently got them all out of
A
control.
list? A list about
Okay.
what?
I don't know
A
anything
list of
about
names of
lists,
people who are doing
Chris.
what
They
they
also
talk.
don't know.
Oh.
That all
They're
they
doing
all
what they-
kicking it together.
Oh, the
Okay.
real company. The real
Yeah, the
company.
real
That's
company.
A list.
That's what it
real
is.
Roll
company.
company.
The real company. Oh my god. Listen, guys, stop trying to be wannabes. You're not good at it. Stop trying to be wannabes. This is such a wannabe behavior. Oh god, this is funny. What does it say?
I'm trying to find
Does it
it.
have odd? Is it 180 HP?
Someone who I won't name made a list, but don't you love a good list? A more accurate list. Hold on. I need to. Hold
Yeah.
Someone who I won't name made a list, but don't you love a good list? A more accurate list. He types like he's Donald Trump.
Yeah, he does. Oh my god.
Does Wolf run Donald Trump's fucking Truth Social account?
You never know.
You never know.
You never know. It's this is so funny. This is so funny. They're just sitting here and just cooking up conspiracy theories with nothing to show for, just because they are mad that they got restraining orders against them and they can't do anything about it.
Wait. Okay, on this list is I'm not gonna read out the extra like subtitles that he's given for everybody because I don't care. Alice, Mandy, Joan, Moby, Sue, Michelle, Spackle, Kim, Claire, Sal, Pork Chop, I assume, Becky, Chesh, Manya, and Bliss Chris. He just put me and you in a group as if we're like conspiring and like a company of people with Spackle.
I take offense to that. I
That's
really
funny.
take that. That's blasphemous. Take it back. Take it back.
How dare you?
How dare you?
I'm offended on behalf of Spackle. Like Spackle be pissed.
Yeah, she will be pissed. She was pissed if I'm not wrong. I think so. She was live with someone called Maya, and these morons like thought that she was live with me.
Oh.
Then she and she got so mad at that, and she.
There, but we don't see them, but they're
They're
there.
not on the public list.
Exactly.
So they
This is on my
so they
on my
don't
community
see-
tab.
They don't see us, but we are there. Are you delusional?
Yes. Are we
you
in the
seeing
room with you
things
right
that
now?
Right? Am I sitting next to you, Megan? Are you high again? Can I ask you that question? Since you have no problem
I hate
like
these
beating down on
motherfuckers.
people
I went down the
who
list. I
are,
said,
you know,
I added people. I even went to
addicts.
IG and added some names that I didn't have before because somebody had reminded me of some names.
Oh.
Somebody,
somebody.
So, can you like demonstrate like I did that all these people are working together and that like they're co-conspirators? Like
They're
can you do
lazy as
that?
fuck. They will never do it. They'll never do it. They're lazy as fuck. Lazy as fuck.
He also
The
had made
laziest
a list. You can see at the bottom of
Yeah,
their attack
their name's not
dogs.
there.
Right.
That's
The name's
why.
not there for a reason. But we can go down a list of names that I put here, okay? So my list is more accurate, okay? But on their list, they put Alice. Alice has stalked Wolf for 5 years and terrorized the community for 5 years.
Apparently, Wolf is gonna try and take my channel down now with a strike because he doesn't like the commentary. Is he's been learning from Rev.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Classic.
That's facts.
So
All right,
did he
are we
say
gonna go
that
from
somewhere?
here or should we? Yeah, he said it on Twitter.
Oh really?
Right here.
He's so. I'm told they're playing my live. Time for a strike.
I'm told.
It's fair use.
You were here.
Listen, you know. Yeah, you were
I'm
here. What the
told.
fuck you talking?
Who told you?
Okay, hold on. I need to retweet that. I'm just gonna say it like you were there. What are you talking about?
Tweeting at John.
God.
That's
Yeah, and
funny.
get a job.
All right, do we have another timestamp?
Actually, yeah. Hang on. I'll give you a timestamp. Hold on.
Call is coming from inside the house. Yeah, Maya's streamed on Dapper's channel. I'm pretty sure Maya is a mod over on Dapper's channel.
Yeah, which is fine. Like, it's just that these morons cannot, like, for the love of their life, distinguish.
They'd be
you know,
grasping
between
at straws to try and say like me and I'm connected to Spackle because me and Maya both mod on Dapper's channel. Like that was a bit of a that would be probably the if I was gonna try to make that argument, that's probably the direction I would have to aim for.
Yeah.
But like they would also have to then know who Maya is. And like they thought it was you. So
that's what I'm telling you. They don't do their research. They just blindly like fucking go into shit and they just attack people and then they go, "Oh well, we didn't know blah 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 blah." You know? Maybe do your research before you start, creating havoc and chaos, in other people's lives. Just saying.
And then blaming them for you living in chaos constantly because you keep creating chaos everywhere you go.
Yeah.
What's our text timestamp?
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm getting it for you. Give me 1 second, sorry.
But then Dapper should be on the list. Yeah, Dapper would be on the list if that was the case. But like, it doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
Titan is also specifying 1 hour 10 minutes. Okay, Titan is also specifying that Maya, for those who don't know, is an African American woman, and apparently all people of color look alike to them.
I think so. That's what the problem is.
Yeah,
that's what the thing. That all be and that's like again that's the failure of American society in my opinion.
Certainly one of them.
And.
All right. I'm gonna just click this.
You know what?
For when
what I'm gonna
starts.
do? I'm gonna take the screenshots that I took of him, what he was saying about us in our live chat, and put it on Twitter and say he was in our live chat. Like.
All right, let's go to here.
We know you don't have that much integrity in your sorry motherfucking ass because your mama and daddy never gave it to you.
You don't get integrity from your parents. That's not how integrity works.
Build it on your own. It's not inherited. It's not something genetic, you fucking moron.
It's not genetic, and it's also not something that, like, you don't, just because your dad was good at something, like Andrew Tate, for example. Andrew Tate's father being decent at chess doesn't mean Andrew Tate knows how to play chess.
Yeah, my father, he's a retired chemistry professor. He has a PhD in chemistry. Doesn't mean that I'm going to be at the same level in chemistry as him.
That is not how integrity works at all. That is in fact the opposite. You're talking about nepotism.
Yes.
So, that's how that goes. Let me see. I had that, and we're gonna also look at Aaron made some tweets last night against Mayo. Mayo.
Oh my god.
I like how they're so upset about racism, but then are totally fine with just constantly being racist towards you.
Being racist, yeah. It's like, can you stop pretending that you care about racism? Can you for once stop pretending, because it doesn't matter to you? Because if you really, really were worried about racism, you would not commit it yourself.
Right.
But you seem to be okay. So because you're committing it yourself, you're just doing performative stuff here.
Yeah, like, so if
Performative.
you see Wolf being like, that's racist and this is a problem, he doesn't care. He's just trying to have some kind of moral high horse that he's not actually on.
Yeah.
Or today,
More today? Oh, you got them all right.
yeah.
Okay. I hadn't seen
Every
those.
time you say
They're so
Mayo,
mad
I,
at me.
I know of a locale that's really gross, and her,
Her
nickname is
her
Mayo
name is
as well.
Manya Sharma, something like that.
Well,
Some weird
Mayo
fucking
and
name.
Mayo.
Yeah, he got my name right for
I
once.
really
He got
want
my
to.
name right.
I really want to put that on a loop and then like just slow.
Manya Sharma.
He's like a
But
she's a
I will
weird-looking
give it
bitch.
to that. He got it right.
Yeah.
He got it right.
Weird,
If
weird
anyone
name
comes
for a
in
weird
looking
looking
for
bitch.
this other
Phonetically
person,
right.
that sucks to be you. 'Cause that
She
other
looks like an
person
alien.
is
I'm gonna say straight up. She looks like a
disgusting.
fucking alien from another fucking planet.
Oh
That's
no,
what
it's
she
not
looks
about
like.
looks. I'm talking about
Thanks.
this.
Thanks for the compliment. I'll take it as a compliment. I look like an alien from. This is what
Just trying to
thing is,
dehumanize
right?
you.
Dehumanize you, and this is one of the worst rhetorics that is present in present America right now, especially on the MAGA side, right? Treating
Right.
immigrants and people, especially immigrants that are people of color, as others, and placing yourself above them, and you think that
Mhm.
you're on the inside circle of
Yeah.
this very circle that will throw you away the minute you stop being useful to them.
Right.
Do you think if they are playing the same, this dangerous rhetoric against me, an immigrant alien and all that stuff, that just because you were by instance born in America, you will be insulated from that?
Right.
No,
Or that you were
you
like
won't be
on their
insulated
side or you're one of the
on
good
their side.
ones.
No, it will be sometime. It will be a time when you will realize that it will hit you too.
I do wish
So
that I
enjoy
agree
while
with
it lasts.
Feline. I do wish Wolf would stop putting on this voice. We know he can just like
Talk
speak
regularly.
he can speak in a way that is easier to understand and in
Yeah.
a way that is like what's the word I'm looking for? Oh shit. Enunciation. His enunciation can be better and he's purposefully not.
Yeah,
Like
he
he's
does
doing
that.
it on purpose.
I don't know why. I think
It's a LARP. He's playing a
Yes.
character. He's trying to pretend. Like, we know for a fact, he's trying to pretend that he's like a gang member. And we know for a fact that he grew up in a military home in the suburbs. Like, he's just trying to LARP as if he is part of a community that he despises and disparages because he thinks it gives him racist points. And it's kind of fucking disgusting. And there's Maya. Hi, Maya.
Yes, you are Manya now.
Now, have you seen them both on stream at the same time?
No, you haven't. So again, that's what I'm saying. Like, he can go on and do this, but he's in the same boat with them. You are a racist motherfucker. Stop trying to say you care about racism when you're committing racism yourself. All right? And you think you're on the inside just because you were born in America, but remember, motherfucker, you're also a person of color.
Yeah, and Jack
What
makes
you're
a good
hurling
point.
At me,
He's saying Jack says he thinks he's talking like this makes him sound strong and dangerous because he's trying to imitate something he believes is strong and dangerous, which is why the exact same reasoning why he said that he wanted to take Manya and I and drop us off in the hood so we would be sex trafficked. Because in the hood, because he thinks black people in urban areas are all gang members and rapists, and they're all dangerous, and that's just racist. He's racist. I don't know what to tell you.
What's his own community?
Right.
What's his own fucking community? Like, shame on you, Wolf. And that's the thing, right? We go into depth of arguments here, right? We are making fun of them, but our arguments are not fallacious. Our arguments have depth in them. And they are so shallow and they're so uneducated, illiterate that they cannot counter these arguments. That's the same thing I said about Aaron and Renelle. They don't have that education. That's not even like, it's not important to have education. They don't have that, what do you say, competency, if I might say, or that, they say, aptitude. That's the one. They don't have the aptitude to counter our arguments, and nor they want to learn to do that, because
But
they're
he's
shallow.
gonna call it racist because somebody said like, you're putting on a voice. Stop putting on a voice so we can actually understand you. That'd be like saying that it's racist for telling Thor to stop doing the bass drop. That's not racist.
The other girl like actually helped murder somebody.
Oh,
and then
shit.
she's online
Whoa.
acting
We
like
have
a
one random
perpetual
screenshot.
victim. Yes.
Okay. Mayo
So
is
that's
threatening
what
to
I
murder me
think. She
twice.
gets confused. That's wrongdoing.
Oh my
Don't
This
wow.
one, I
Manya, you threatened to murder somebody twice? Only twice? Get on my level.
In my
made
opinion.
because, well, we thought this was funny.
Oh.
Becky T demanding blondes to let you follow them.
Oh, Blondes is the lady who said she called Homeland Security on me. Yeah, that's the same one.
Oh my god. Why do these people, they think they're such like badasses, like they can just make these like flippant, what do you say, threats, if I might dare say. Not threats, yeah, like, flippant threats. Oh, we're gonna call, the FBI is watching you, we have reported you to the FBI. Oh, I'm going to contact your local law enforcement, blah 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 blah. Dude, you're all talk. You're all fucking talk.
I actually
nothing
believe
to show
Blondes.
for it.
I don't think that was a threat. I think that was something that she's like, it was a threat, do this
She
or this,
attempted-
but I believe that she actually did it. I believe
She
her when she
attempted
said
to
she
do
did
it,
it.
but nothing came of it.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what would or would not have come of it because, like, the Homeland Security can't do anything about me unless I'm in the United States.
Yeah, that's
or
true.
traveling to the United States, which theoretically
Yeah.
could have affected my ability to appear in Kansas court cases.
Yeah.
What if she doesn't want to
God.
let you follow her?
Yeah, what if
Too
she doesn't want
bad.
to let you follow her? Yeah,
If
too
you
bad,
did
Becky.
that to me, I'd say, fuck you. Who are you
Yeah,
to
but-
tell me
Yeah.
Yeah.
that
Becky,
you
you
have
must-
to
you must
follow
wanna-
me?
Becky, you must want to talk to her, Becky. You must have
Is
something to
that
say,
blondes?
Becky.
Oh no, hold on.
Right.
Hold on. Is blondes or someone, whatever that account is southern, the southern chick? Sunshinery, sorry, is Sunshinery chick?
No,
No?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Blondes does what Blondes wants, and apparently she doesn't want
Oh,
to
hang on, let me
so
go
we're gonna leave
this
it at that.
way.
We're gonna
Yeah.
leave it at that and move on to the next one.
Okay, hang on. Let me see. I think
Oh my god, Saturday Night Live. My drive. Oh my god. Hold on. 1:41 p.m. Date modified. Okay. Yeah. I can study this whole
they should be in
screenshot
order, but
and
if
get a lot
not,
of
well,
information.
Oh,
whatever.
you're showing your
But-
behind the
so-
scenes. I'm just kidding.
This was in a thread, and they're talking about Aaron basically, and
Oh.
the cat
Yeah.
return, aka Chesh's
Chesh.
other account.
Sock account.
That's not me! If it was me, I would probably tell you that it was me.
They're so
Padme's-
mad that they're
Padme's been around from before Megs has been around.
yeah, and they were part of the NSS community too.
Yeah.
This fucking moron. They are so mad that there are
Padme
people out there
was dating one of the hosts of the original That Time of the Month at Once Upon a Time.
Yeah, and they're so mad. They're so mad that there are people from the NSS community who support us and not them or Steve.
Well, Steve knows
because-
for a fact that Padme isn't me.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh my god. Oh, okay, whatever. It's just like, again, it's like, yeah, okay, whatever.
I don't know if they're gonna read this out, but it says, she thinks you were lying by donating anonymously or something just as desperate and pathetic. And then Manya responded with, she herself admitted that she knew why I would do that. To avoid Steve's trolls from harassing me, she needs to get her memory checked.
Yeah, she said that in her own video. Like, I get it why she did it. Those
Yeah.
are our own words. And now she suddenly, because I pointed out a typo in her fucking, like, title of her video, she got so mad that she started repeating those, those false accusations again.
Yeah, so
all
let's
over
talk
again.
about that. Let's actually show what happened here.
You should go to the original one where it started from.
This one.
The original tweet. Yeah, this one.
So Manya
So-
posted 3 types of people to watch out for. Number 1 is very interesting. Reminds me of a certain group of toxic people who have restraining orders against them. And then Erin says someone hates that we've all been ignoring her. So Erin
Yes.
tacitly admitting that her and her group have a bunch of restraining orders against them. And that they're toxic.
Thanks for confirming that, Erin.
Especially when Wolf's been running
also-
around recently trying to deny that he has a restraining order.
Yeah, Wolf, you have a restraining order against you. Stop lying. And Megan, stop enabling him. He's gonna get into contempt because you're enabling him to lie. And the fact that this chick follows me on Twitter.
Yeah.
Erin follows me on Twitter. And she's saying that I am looking for attention when she follows me, so she probably got a notification on her fucking timeline that I tweeted something. And she's the one who responded. I have not even tagged her in this.
You haven't
She's not
mentioned her
tagged in
either.
this.
She's just telling on herself.
No.
Anyway,
Like-
Erin did a stream called Educating, and then she typoed.
Something.
Right.
Yeah, so I was just being funny.
This has proceeded to Mayo Hussein forgets Erin does not date ChatGPT like she does.
Mayo Hussein, there we go with the racist shit again.
Yeah, trying to call you a
Right?
terrorist. Yeah, because you're Indian. Yeah,
So-
yeah.
I'll say something, about ChatGPT. We found out from a someone sent me Megan's, clip, one of the clips from her members only live, where they admitted that they use ChatGPT.
Yeah.
It's on my Twitter timeline. So projection number 1, right? Yes, they're so insecure that they're gonna hurl it at me. And number 2, we know that ChatGPT is getting dumber day by day, right?
Yeah.
We know that thing is.
It's
Are you
devolving.
saying that I am good enough? I'm good enough to teach ChatGPT, which is getting dumber day by day, to come up with such complex arguments? Am I that good?
You know who uses ChatGPT?
And not.
Steve.
Oh my god.
Steve's been tweeting about it. He's been doing like political and philosophical statements on like Facebook and Twitter utilizing
get it now.
ChatGPT. So it's if you're mad about ChatGPT, the person you're actually criticizing is Steve.
Yeah. And also, are you telling me you're dumb enough that you cannot counter arguments made by ChatGPT? You're so dumb that you cannot counter arguments made by ChatGPT. So there are 2 things here. Like, they think that I am good. If my arguments are good, right? If my arguments are good, that I am good enough that I can retrain an AI chatbot to make good arguments. And if my arguments are bad, they are so bad that they cannot counter the arguments made by ChatGPT. I'm just saying. You're welcome.
I like
welcome.
Titan saying, ask ChatGPT what Grok would say if you asked Grok if you should admit you use ChatGPT.
Oh my god, you're gonna start World War III, aren't you?
That's
World
the
War IV.
singularity.
Oh
So
my
Erin
God.
retweeted Manya pointing out her typo. And then she said, "You got me. I have typos at times. You know what I have never done though? Donated money under an anonymous account to a friend and then reported as fraudulent when the friendship ends. Cheers. Peace sign." And I'm
Peace
just
sign.
like,
Yeah,
well, that
peace sign-
escalated quickly.
That peace sign definitely tells us that she's calm and collected while she was typing that tweet. That definitely indicates.
Why are you're literally sitting here complaining that we're not talking about you, and then she responds with a typo, and you just fucking why are we jumping to this as if
Erin.
it's relevant?
Because she's angry.
She can't take a
insecure.
joke.
She can't take a joke. She's intimidated by my intellect. She's intimidated by my intellect. And that's
Yeah.
why she reacts this way. Because she's intimidated. And she's scared of my intellect. Because people have seen in the past, I have decimated on my Twitter timeline. You can go and see the articles that I've typed.
Yeah.
Decimated her videos, her short videos, and her arguments. Right?
Yeah.
So she's intimidated by me, so she goes on the offensive every time. It's a reaction, and it's like a high-strung reaction.
So
If I might dare say triggered.
blonde one, is this you that they were talking about in this video? I think it was. They're trying to follow Becky or something, or Becky P. But I want to just ask real quick, did you actually file a complaint or something about me to Homeland Security? Did you actually do it? I'm curious.
What?
All right.
Where? Is
So
someone
the-
in the live chat?
Yeah, blonde one.
Oh my god, my
Yeah, see, yes. Yes, they're talking about you. Yeah,
Sorry,
that's what I
my
thought.
browser just crashed. Sorry,
Yeah,
give
you're
me
fine.
a second. Just
So, Cat Returns is
Okay.
here, Padme's here. Are we forgetting that he never did what the GoFundMe was set up for? The GoFundMe itself was fraudulent? Yeah, exactly. And then Feline decided they were gonna have a conversation with Aaron about this, and we'll go
I
through.
commend you, Feline.
Yeah,
I commend you.
A for
I
effort.
commend you.
But I do want to
Yeah,
say that
seriously.
I would like to put. Yeah, John Hale. Yeah, John is down here.
Wow. I think so. He's lost his team now, so he's just like, oh, wow, that's all he's got to say now.
Well, John didn't have any friends anymore after Barry and Seamus kicked him to the curb and didn't want to hang out with him anymore, so he's just scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
okay, so, but here's the thing. There's already a video of that Manya went through and explained the GoFundMe, had the screenshots from GoFundMe and emails, and explained the entire thing, which Aaron reviewed, and when Aaron reviewed it, Aaron admitted that it was not fraud. She's like, oh, so it wasn't fraud.
I didn't ask a refund due to fraud. I didn't claim fraud in my complaint either.
Right.
It wasn't chargeback fraud, and I did not. My reason wasn't fraud for asking my money back.
Right.
She admitted both of these things, and then she was like, "Okay, but then what was it?" And I was like,
Right. Exactly.
Her memory
It was
so
that
bad.
it's that Steve never did what he said he was going to do with the money. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is she sent you a typo and you decided to falsely, knowingly accuse her of crime you already admitted you know she didn't do.
What can I say? You're welcome.
So Feline comes in and says, if a person is raising funds to do a specific thing, gets the fund to do that specific thing, and then never does that specific thing, yes, then I too would get my money back. You are willfully ignoring a lot of context here, including other people getting refunds for the same thing. Aaron said the scenario would make a lot more sense, but in this example, it isn't applicable. Oh, really? Then where is Steve's lawsuit against Katie Joy, Aaron?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's been this. Do you remember? Or like, her memory is so stupid. Or is she so desperate that she doesn't want to ever admit that she's wrong? Like,
how pathetic? How weak?
astounding.
How like what kind of self-esteem?
At least you and I admit when we are wrong, and we're like, oh yeah, we just did when Intrigue Feline, hid, Sean's, comments in the live chat, right?
Yeah, we went back and double-checked to see what happened.
And then we're like, oh, okay, sorry, Feline, you did the right thing. It's like, what is wrong with you? Why can't you accept that you're wrong? It's a human thing to make mistakes and then accept that you're wrong. But okay, of course, Aaron is above all that, I guess. But the thing is, that's the exact behavior that has gotten her into trouble.
Right.
In the court. And I had a brain.
And here's the thing. So I was on Dapper's channel yesterday and we were discussing lying and like what constitutes lying. And I was like, it's actually really easy to show when somebody is lying if like most of the time, particularly like on the internet. It's pretty easy. So this is Aaron fucking lying. And we know that this is Aaron lying, not just because this has been explained to Aaron, but because Aaron said out loud that she realized that it wasn't fraud. And now she's making the accusation again to mislead people to believing that Manya did something that Aaron admitted and she knows that Manya didn't do. That's lying, and it's really easy to show. Look, we're showing it here, and if you want me to pull it up, where's the video? Manya, you posted a video, right?
Yeah, I can give you the link again if you
want.
I
got it.
It means it wasn't refunded due to fraud. It wasn't refunded due to fraud. It wasn't refunded due to fraud. It means it wasn't refunded due to fraud.
That means it wasn't refunded due to fraud. Aaron,
you can check out the transcript that is on the side. You're welcome if you want.
Waka. Anyway, what makes it also strange though is the lying about it. Really? Does it now?
What the fuck did I lie about?
No, Aaron's the one. She's just projecting. Aaron's the one lying.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just loving that while we are live here, Sean is having a fucking meltdown on his Twitter.
Oh, of course
I'm
he
just
is.
loving it. I'm
So
just loving it. Give me more. Give me more.
Padme, aka me in another country, in another state, in another life. Not applicable. Steve literally raised funds to do a specific thing, got the funds to do that specific thing, and then never did that specific thing. What the actual hell are you going for here, Aaron? Monty asked, what did I lie about? And here is where we get to the tweet that they've clipped out here, right? Now we've got some context.
Yeah.
So it says,
that's how it's done, guys.
Aaron, she thinks you are lying by donating anonymously or something, just as desperate and pathetic. And if you watch this video, which is right here, you can see it giving Manya the attention she desires plus receipts. In this video, you can go and watch the whole thing if you want to. Is Aaron not being able to deal with Manya's reasoning about her anonymous donations and why they were anonymous, including Manya showing screenshots that Steve knew ahead of time that she was donating without using her actual name. So Aaron knows all this. Anyway.
You know what this is called? This is called bias. That's what this is called.
She herself admitted that she knew why I would do that, to avoid Steve's trolls from harassing me. She needs to get her memory checked. Selective memory and history revisionism again. Aaron, it's in a video that is on your channel from June 10th, 2024, a year ago. It is the year of our Lord 2025. The only person revising history here is you.
Can we just briefly go on my channel where I actually did that 2 or 3 minute segment where I just used your own words to debunk her own shit?
Yeah.
Play it here again if you want.
Yeah, I can pull that up. Yeah. If we must.
Then I have a very and then I'm going to give Erin an example of how it's very important to change your inferences when you get new data. It's very important to move forward and change your inferences and your conclusions when you get new data. Or else you're gonna be intellectually stagnant your whole life.
It wasn't refunded due to fraud. And no, it wasn't. It wasn't due to a charge rate.
You can go to the video section.
It wasn't refunded due to fraud.
You can go to the video section.
It wasn't refunded due to fraud. And no, it wasn't. It wasn't due to a charge rate. So.
What's this one? Oh, this is the one I made?
Yeah, was it Steve? Was it Steve? Was it Steve? Come on, Susan. Let mommy know. Honey, was it Steve? Was it Steve?
My expression was...
McRae reached out to me. Steve McRae.
Yeah, was it Steve?
Was it Steve? All right, what do you want videos? Where am I going?
Yeah.
This one?
If you go... Nana, go below. Yeah, that one. You dense motherfucker. That one. That one.
Remember I said, pointed out, the anonymous one that was being discussed here was for $20, okay? And it used the same email address as Manya.
A few moments later.
I have no doubt that you made these donations because you really wanted to help Steve. In fact, you wanted to help Steve so much.
No doubt. She had no doubt.
Know how much you were helping Steve. And I think that that's why you made the anonymous account. And I think...
And you didn't want people to know how much you were helping him.
She had no doubt. She had no doubt. That's what you started the sentence with.
And I think that that's why you made the anonymous account. The anonymous one that was being discussed here, and it used the same email address as Manya. This is why she can't ever be trusted. She donated to a friend under second account and no one knew it was her account. That is kind of shady though. Okay, it is. It never would have came out though had you not done all of these refund.
Except that Steve knew ahead of time that it was her. I'm pretty sure I knew too, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
You just said it that she had no doubt. She didn't doubt. And now she's changing. Erin, can you for once take a stance?
That to begin with? Yeah. It is. I'm kind of curious why you wanted to help Steve that much, but
40 fucking seconds ago.
It was exactly 40 fucking seconds ago.
I have no doubt that you made these donations because you really wanted to help Steve. And you really wanted to help Steve. And you really wanted to help Steve.
I rest my case. That's me. I'm just like bamboozled at this point.
Where in this tweet of mine?
I can't hear you.
Was that you? How do we know this was you? How do you know that that wasn't Maya?
Oh my god, you goblin.
Anyway, history
Anyway.
revisionism. When explaining my thoughts using critical thinking, I
You can
asked
actually play the rest
myself.
of the video.
When explaining my thoughts using critical thinking, I asked myself what excuses could she give for having done this? One thought
You
I
said,
had
I
was
have no doubt.
one thought I had was to avoid trolls. I also said how that's
You
not
never
a good
said
enough
that.
reason. No, you didn't say that at all.
Never say that.
Just cause
Never said
I
that.
can easily imagine what smooth brain here above might be thinking doesn't mean I condone whatever excuse they give. And then you responded with the fucking clip! I don't think you know what critical thinking is.
Nah, Aaron doesn't know what critical thinking is. And it's sad, you know? It's like, you have been given new set of information, and you refuse to, modify your, conclusion based on that. Yeah, I was like, yeah, just copium.
I understand how words are naturally way more credible from my mouth than yours, but my simply repeating your claims is not in any way endorsement of the bullshit you try to feed people. Cheers. Aaron, the video is still on your channel. People can go and look what you've said. Side note, I should make this clear that there's a pretty big mistake that Aaron is making. There's an error here. Eloquence does not equate to credibility.
Nor critical thinking.
Aaron thinks that what she's saying is eloquent and sounds well, and sounds good and is well put together.
Does it? Does it?
No matter how nicely you say something, or how well you speak it, does not inherently make it credible.
No.
Presentation is only half the battle. It convinces a lot of people of a lot of things. That's what media is. That's what, like, marketing is. And that's where you get, like, the big shift when television became a thing, and, like, the way presidential elections changed, and, like, the way music changed, like, video killed the radio star type stuff. But, like, being able to say something effectively doesn't effectively mean what you said is credible.
That's too complex for her, Chesh.
I
That's
know.
too complex for her fucking smooth brain.
Yo, Steve didn't file the case he set the GoFundMe up for. Correct. That is correct. No case was actually filed. All you would need to do to prove that Manya or I or Feline or Padme is lying are to show Steve's fucking filing. But you can't, because he didn't fucking file, and that's what my video shows. My video is like 3 years old at this point. I gotta go look. I gotta go find out how old this actually is. Because, like, again, we're back to just remember what the title of this stream is? We're going in circles.
Yeah.
Erin just wants to go in circles to distract from herself from her fucking court hearing and her getting served again because she complained about getting served 6 months ago or however long ago that was.
And her insecurity about, being intellectually inferior to you and me.
Well, there's also
It was
that.
just a fucking typo, and she just went nuts. Oh, God.
2 years ago. My video
Yeah.
of Steve is from 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And it was August 2022. So it's
Around
almost
the same
3 it's
time.
almost it's 3 years ago next week exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my
So
God.
but how
Like, listen here, I'll just
do
show
I
you this
get
part.
it to where I can get it? Okay, first of all, like I said, I have 6 more months to file, or it gets dismissed with prejudice. I don't have
And it
enough to
was.
continue all the way. I can get it filed, but it's gonna. I know it's gonna cost more than that. Now, granted, as I'm going, working and I have income, everything. I put a lot of my own money in this. I can get it filed.
Never filed it.
He never filed it. And it's dismissed with prejudice. So he can't
We cannot
file
bring
it
it.
anymore. It's fucking nothing.
Guys, take a fucking L when it's there. It's
So
like-
Feline came in to try to help Aaron, I guess, about the selective memory part, and Feline said, your issue here is that you straight up presume that there must be excuses. Not for 1 iota of a second have you considered that it is not an excuse, but the actual reason. The thing wasn't initiated, therefore a refund was requested. Simple. There's nothing more to it. And Aaron said, I'll play your semantics.
That's not what semantics are.
Ah!
Like, it's.
She donated under an
Oh
anonymous account. Requested said donation back when friendship ended. No! It wasn't about the friendship ending. It was about the... Manya's friendship with Steve ended months before she received the fucking... or requested back her money. How do we know that? The date that my video came out. She got her money back after this. This is August, and you can see the dates.
So I'll verify that.
Yeah.
I'll verify that. So I had gotten refunds around in March.
Uh-huh.
March of 2023. That was before your video.
Yes, my video was August.
Yeah.
Because
So,
I put
and
my
the reason
video
I
out
gave-
specifically after the 6 months, so he could not file.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could not file. So the reason I asked for my money back at that time was because he was having conversations on Twitter with people where he was asking people to move money.
Yep.
People who have addiction issues.
Yep. And
Not
who
like-
was involved in that? Padme!
Padme was involved in that. And it wasn't like it was moving through banks or something. It was moving cash, and not even like between cities, it was between states. And that's what my problem was. I'm like, where are you getting this money from? And I was right. He never filed the bloody case.
Yep.
So, and at that time when I asked GoFundMe that, is the money still there or has he withdrawn it? They said he has withdrawn it. I'm like, okay, so why aren't there any receipts?
It had literally nothing to do with the ending of the friendship, which happened months before. The breakdown with Steve
He
started
went-
in January.
Yeah. My refunds were in March. All right? And it was around the time he was screaming at Padme and his partner when they revealed the fact that that Steve was asking them to move money, cash between states. Where he claimed that he wanted to give money to someone with addiction. But they didn't know.
And then he tried to he was
they
being a
couldn't-
sketchy fuck and then posted an alleged suicide note from the person to try to guilt Padme into sending money to him. It was fucked up and weird.
It was fucked up and weird, and I did not want my money to play any part in that.
Right.
So I asked for my refund, and I was correct. I was proven correct. 3 months later, he never filed. And I'll tell you again, Aaron, since you are so like hard-headed, hard-brained, smooth brain, whatever you want to say. I got my refund through GoFundMe's giving guarantee. All right?
Yes. Yep.
It did not affect Steve's campaign at all.
Yep.
GoFundMe paid me back my money through their own pockets.
Yep.
And that's why now that you're bringing up another excuse, oh, the campaign holder didn't get any notifications. It was exactly for that same reason, because they were paying it from their own pockets. They didn't disturb Steve's campaign. Steve
Right.
didn't go in any negative.
Which is why it's so absurd that that Aaron came back to Manya to say you should give him that money back. Again? She should give him money again so he gets
Twice?
double the amount? And this is a thing that I've noticed Steve habitually has done. He wants to double dip on everything. And so, like...
Everything.
Everything! And, but here's the thing. Steve knew all this stuff. And Aaron is just out here, and he's just letting her be out here, like, half-assed information and just embarrassing
Just
herself
leaving her
over
out.
and over
Yeah.
and over again. I'll play your semantics. She donated under an anonymous account, requested the donation back when friendship ended. Then she lied to everyone about her excuse/reason/claim she gave to GoFundMe. Where? When? Not that fake news. She reported to GoFundMe her own card as being used without her permission per GoFundMe.
What?
No, she didn't, Aaron. You went over this on your video that we watched, that we looked at right here. The emails are right here, Aaron.
God.
Unreal. Unbelievable, this bitch.
This bitch is doing, what is she's doing? She's committing false equivalence. That's a fallacy, Aaron. Listen to me, all right? You're equating requesting for refund with claiming sorry, let me start again. You are equating requesting a refund with reporting it as a fraud. That's not how it is. That's not the only reason you get your money back or refund from a campaign on GoFundMe.
I would
Go
again
and
like
do
to
your
remind, I mean, Aaron agrees that there were people that were harassing Steve at the time. Right? Like,
Yeah,
Aaron would agree
she
with that. And so Aaron would agree that if you were supporting Steve, you were likely being harassed. We've got old screenshots of, like, a ton of racist shit that Manya was sent.
Which now she is part of now. She's now part of it.
Right.
With Sean.
Yeah.
Megan. And so she over here she says like I will play your semantics, right? But she's the one who's committing semantics here. She is confused between reasoning and excuses.
Yeah.
She's confused between that, and then she's confused between requesting for a refund and a fraud claim.
Right. Yeah, the GoFundMe guarantee. The GoFundMe guarantee that I pointed out in my video here.
There we go. Yeah. There we go.
So this is like all well-known, easy, obvious information. And again, Padme comes in again and says, what was the result of the GoFundMe? She refuses to answer this question because she knows that Steve never filed.
Yeah. And the thing is I have no expectation from Erin that she will correct this narrative.
Well,
right?
well, yeah, because she's gonna like wait a year and then bring it up again, and then wait a year and then bring it up again.
And I really appreciate Intrigue for coming in and correcting the narrative here. Because frankly, at this point, I don't give a shit. Whatever she has to. I made my case. I put out my evidence, and she knows for a fact that she's wrong. And she's
just lying. Yeah.
She's lying. Why? Because she got mad. Because she got, her insecurity was triggered when I pointed out a typo.
Yeah.
Which was a joke. And she couldn't take it.
She can't handle a meme, and so look at where we're at. We started from, oh my god, you spelled something wrong, LOL, to, I hate you!
Semantics.
I'm gonna accuse you of crime. International crime.
Yeah.
It is not semantics. Your premise is wrong. Amania didn't request a refund due to a card being used without permission. Attaches an image of the request sent to GoFundMe for the refund. It clearly states that she asked for a refund because the case was not filed. Quote, concerns about how the money is being used. The funds were not used as stated on the campaign. Requesting a refund because they have not filed the case yet, as it says in paragraph 1, line 5. Then why have they withdrawn the money? It has nothing to do with friendship. It has nothing to do with fraud. It has entirely to do with Steve doing the fraud.
They haven't filed the case yet. Oh my god.
Not according to GoFundMe. GoFundMe informed the fundraiser creator of why the refund on the anonymous account that used the same email as Mania account used on GoFundMe. No, it didn't. It gave an example. They gave an example of why something might happen. The word might is there. Also, this is according to GoFundMe. It was a GoFundMe by it was a speculation by a customer service representative at like 1 a.m. dealing with fucking Steve.
3 years ago.
3 years ago.
And this email is from someone which is giving me a definitive answer. Not a speculation, a definitive answer from their system 2 years after this.
This
exists, Erin.
This is according to GoFundMe. The image I enclosed comes directly from an email sent by GoFundMe. Encloses a full screenshot of the email sent by GoFundMe. Hello, thanks for the follow-up. Unfortunately, we are unable to take screenshots showing our internal tools. However, I can copy and paste the content of the complaint for you. Concerns about how the money is being used. Go fucking figure. Oh, and no answer. No answer to that one? Oh, no, damn.
I think so. Intrigue
No
goes back,
response!
yeah, and then she comes back again. She goes,
Yay, I work.
Oh, yes.
That's all. That's always the case, isn't it? That's always the case.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
get
you
to this when
definitely
I
work,
have
Aaron.
free time. I already showed all of this, so other things come first in my life before Manya's bullshit. You started it! Manya showed you a typo, and you brought it up! So I work too, but you started this! On the basis of a typo!
Oh my god.
You deflected this topic. You have been shown wrong time and again, yet you don't accept reality. Maybe you should not lie. I proved what was said in the video I linked. I didn't see a link to a video, but whatever. I'm sure it's somewhere buried in the thread.
Yeah.
You can disagree with that all you want, but the fact remains is that this is what I was told and shown, and this is what I repeated. No, you can't read. So then you're incapable of taking in new information or something? Got him. Because it's abundantly clear that the accusation that you have levied and continue to levy against Manya is unfounded and plain wrong. As shown, Manya has been given an explicit reason for the refund. Sorry, Manya has given an explicit reason for the refund. I acknowledge she doesn't agree. This isn't about agreeing or not agreeing. It is literally being confirmed by an outside third party GoFundMe about what Manya said. You're claiming Manya said something. Manya is using a third party to prove she never said that thing. And you're getting information from third hand, fourth hand, CSR agent, relying on the word might. Here's a thing that could be the case. Unfucking believable.
God, this woman.
This woman allegedly works customer service. She's allegedly a bartender.
I don't believe she has a job. In
In
my personal opinion.
Perhaps if she had been more honest in the way she recalled things. What do you mean? The email is right here.
See how
Aaron!
I'm just not like my outrage is all gone. You know,
Aaron,
my
that's
outrage is all gone. I
you!
don't give a shit anymore. I'm just like I don't give a shit anymore. She's just like
But
so
Aaron
stupid.
is the one recalling things incorrectly. The things that she said that are on video where she admitted it wasn't fraud and she understands and has no doubt as to why Manya did something.
Oh my god.
Could you be more two-faced? Do you have more sides of your mouth you could talk out of?
So the thing is that I will explain Aaron something, right? Aaron, I get it that at time what Steve gave you was a speculation by customer service, you know? I get it. Okay, and you went with it. But after that I came back to you with information where it was definitely told by the customer service that it was not the reason. It was not a speculation. So the speculation that originally was made got negated. All right? That's how it works. And if you as a person, as a human being, cannot change your, inference or your deductions based on new information you get, you will always remain intellectually stagnant.
It completely undermines half of her channel. Half of her channel is going back and looking at shit from Katie Joy from 2019 and being like, I got new information. Everything is changed. And then she proceeds to actually never change anything because there's nothing any different going on.
Yeah. And it's like, and because of this intellectual stagnation that you have had, this is the very reason that got you in trouble with the courts. And you were in front of a judge, and the judge explained to you that you were part of a mob who was harassing someone.
Mm-hmm.
And now you have a restraining order against you.
Mm-hmm.
This very intellectual stagnation, this hard-headedness, if I might say, or this this willfulness to just say, I'm not going to accept any new information. This is what it is because I don't trust this person. When it's a direct email from the GoFundMe.
Yeah, I don't know what more than you want. Yeah.
Hang on. You accepted a speculation from Steve. You believe Steve when he said, "Oh, this is the screenshot from the GoFundMe I got from the customer service, that whole chat window."
Mm.
You were happy to accept that from Steve, but you were not willing to accept a direct email from the GoFundMe?
Right.
That was a speculation. This is a definite answer. So what I'm telling you for your own good. I don't know. I don't have any hopes for you, but
Well,
maybe you would listen and
it's
maybe you'll
just
get an
another
epiphany.
example as to why Erin and her friends and her group, with this, fucking Renelle, Veda, Wolf, Megan, there's no point. They don't care about actual facts. They just want to levy accusations for validation on the internet. That's all it is.
Yeah.
And they don't care about whether or not it's racist. They don't care about whether or not it's sexist. They don't care about whether or not somebody's a victim or not a victim. They don't care about mental health. They don't care about recovery journeys. It's all just a fucking... it's all just buzzword cesspool bullshit. That's all it is. And then they try to levy those things and levy things like a credibility in court to then weaponize against people on the internet. Right, so like I am convinced. Like Wolf has been speculating about or making definitive statements about.
He talks about a lot of shit about the court case. He even says in that live stream that he was framed.
Well, one of the screenshots here I have is Wolf claiming that I lied in court. Tell me something. Lying under oath is crime. Catch my grift, Chesh. Like, when have I ever been in court with you that you would know what happened in court with me? Because the answer is never. So who's telling Wolf that I lied in court somewhere, and how did they prove it to him? So much so that he's then going out and making blatant accusations about a closed court case.
Oh, when I asked him to prove it, he backtracked. He was like, "Oh, I wasn't talking about Chesh." But then
right here.
Pick it up in the same...
I didn't say Chesh. You did. Right there.
You addressed Chesh. And I said, like, you were not making a point. You introduced the phrase lying under oath, and then you named Chesh. Oh my god, intrigued feeling. Let's start with baby steps. Oh my god, intrigued.
And then Erin stopped answering.
Yeah, because she has work. Intrigued feline from the live chat said, Manes, she doesn't accept it due to the source being you for providing that email. Ergo genetic fallacy. Exactly. And again, Erin, learn these things. If you really want to, want people to take you seriously, learn these things. And if you don't want to get into further trouble ahead in your life, you still have, you're still, I don't know, you have a life still, I guess.
For now.
Outside your home or...
I swear to God, if she gets fucking arrested, I'm gonna break, and I'm gonna go to Burger King.
I'm gonna take the day off.
I'm gonna do
a live stream celebrating that. But I'm like, if you really want to avoid that, learn from this. You don't have to acknowledge it. If you don't, it's fine. But learn from it and move on. But you're committing the same fallacies, same rhetorical, same logical fallacies again and again, and that tells a lot about you. On a mere typo. Let's just bring it back down to that.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break, and we'll be right back. And then, so now that we've got the context of what Padme and Manya were talking about, we're gonna see what these guys have to say about it. So we'll be back momentarily.
Momentarily.
And we are back. Hello. So yeah, Wolf is threatening to strike the channel, get the channel removed, and whatever. Yeah, oh no. I guess it would be sad, but I mean, oh well. I feel like there's a level of like I don't care in the way that they think I would care. Like I'll manage. I'll find a way. Life finds a way. Manu, you muted on your end? All right.
Thank you.
All right. So let's get back into this
All
and
right.
see what they're saying about this thing that Aaron has brought up from 3 years ago, that she already knows is wrong and has been definitively proven to be wrong, and even admitted herself on her own video that is still on her channel a year ago that she is wrong, in the year of our Lord 2025.
Yeah, after we covered this segment,
Yeah.
go, you're at 106.25, are you? Okay,
Yeah.
good, that's good. Yeah, keep playing.
Okay,
That's good.
okay.
That's the perfect time.
She says she thinks you were lying by donating anonymously or something just as desperate and pathetic. They're going at Aaron over some GoFundMe crap.
Yeah,
okay?
I'm saying, I
don't even know what that.
Aaron is going at Manya over some GoFundMe crap because she's mad
the
that
other way
Manya fucking pointed out a typo.
Oh my god. God forbid I correct
God
spelling
forbid.
mistakes. You know what? I was the one.
So
who
funny.
made
This is
Aaron
lol
aware.
cow behavior.
And the thing is that I'm always like, you know that I'm always willing to like do the right thing at some times, right? For example, when Aaron's like on Aaron's YouTube,
Always at
about
sometimes.
page, always, yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm rambling. Listen, it's early. You know how early it is here, and I'm high on coffee now. Okay, okay, I'll correct myself. So I try and do the right thing when I can. How about that?
Go on.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
For example, when on Erin's YouTube about page, she had the website with ekcpeoplesuck.com.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
We checked it out and we found out that domain wasn't hers anymore. It
Yeah.
belonged to a prawn site.
Yeah.
And I made her aware of it.
Yeah.
And she got mad at me for it.
Yeah.
When I
She
made
said
her,
that
and then
she
accused
went
me.
and claimed that you bought the domain to put porn on it to make her look stupid. It's all a conspiracy.
Right? And then when this whole like,
if you wanted to, you could have gone into Discord and gone into people privately and been like, hey, everybody, go report Erin's channel for breaking YouTube terms of service because her channel is linking to porn. You know what you didn't do? That. You know what you should have done?
Yeah.
That.
See, that's where that's what it is. Like this, there's some things I don't go towards. I don't go even venture in that territory, right? And then when this Sharla court case was happening, right?
Yeah.
I told them, get a lawyer and shut the fuck up. And what did they do? Attack me for it.
How dare you give legal advice?
Yeah. And then over here, I corrected a mere typo, and this woman just went nuts.
Throws a whole fit for hours talking, like
And
trying to detract and just making herself look more stupid for something she already knew she was wrong about and admitted she was wrong about on video on her own channel. It's not like she deleted that video and is just like, I never said that.
Again.
She shared it again.
Shared it. Oh my god.
Fucking idiot.
So
I know what I mean.
it's like,
When
why am I trying to be the good guy anymore? Like, why am I even trying? Why am I even trying? Like,
I don't know. Integrity,
guess it's
personal
my
integrity that you clearly got from your father.
You never know.
Some GoFundMe crap.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm saying, I know what I mean. When Steve ran a GoFundMe a couple years ago, Mayo donated anonymously and then took it
Right.
back fraudulently. She wants to say
Yeah.
she's not a fraud. No, everything about her is a
here we
fraud.
go.
She's a Mayo fraud.
Yeah,
Mayo fraud.
you are nothing but a fraud, Monica.
Aaron was bitching about it. Aaron was bitching about it.
So
I never even brought it up.
So you notice, by the way, that they're doing the thing that they did to Sharla that got them in trouble and restraining orders in the first place. One of them makes a claim, says something that's not true, then the rest of them start running around and going and repeating it on that person's behalf and spreading it around as a group, the company, going around to fucking do this shit. When's Renell's video about your fraudulent GoFundMe shit, Manya? Tomorrow? Is that coming out tomorrow?
What?
I'm making a joke that Renell's gonna make one about this. Renell's gonna make a video about your go fraud me.
Yeah. The thing is that, is it about time then that I get a restraining order against Aaron? Could I try for that?
I mean, you could.
Because she just doesn't stop.
No. And she brings it up completely arbitrarily. Like, you said nothing about this. It's been a long dead issue that, like, it was only even an issue as long as it was because you chose not to talk about it and give it the time of day for, like, 2 years.
So, Aaron, do you want me to go and get a restraining order against you? Because this is what is happening now. Other channels who support you are taking that lie and spreading it. And they are not doing it.
And these are people that are, like, well known to be friends of Aaron, right? This is Megan and Wolf.
Yeah.
These aren't, like, randoms.
Yeah, they're not randoms. They're in each other's live chats. So,
yes. Anything they can throw.
They're still bitching about this? Yeah, Aaron is still bitching about this. It's
Aaron's still
been
bitching
3
about it.
years.
At Aaron,
I know,
about
right?
Steve or anything. They Manya's obsessed with Aaron and Steve like Alice is with Wolf and I.
If you donated something,
Unbelievable. Oh, actually unbelievable. Like, we literally just went back and looked to see the order of events here. And they're basically criticizing Manya for doing what Aaron did. Saying that Aaron was saying that Manya was the one who did it. Manya's not even really the one having the conversation with Aaron. It's Feline having the conversation with Aaron.
And Kat and Padme.
And Padme, which they think is me. It's not even Manya's not there defending herself against Aaron. Manya's like being like throwing sass in there, but she's not actually having a debate or a discussion with Aaron about it. Feline is having a discussion.
I don't give a fuck anymore.
Right, so you've got what you have is you have Wolf and Megan lying about the screenshot that's on screen and then using it and weaponizing it to gaslight and flip the script. It's Darvo.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's gaslighting. And just because I don't give a fuck now or I don't give a shit now doesn't mean I might not start giving a shit.
You can care later, yeah. It's not like this stuff doesn't go away. It lingers.
Yeah, it's not going
ferments.
away. It's always here. It's all. She shared that video
Esters.
from a channel.
Yeah.
She shared that, So, Aaron, should I send you a cease and desist? Should I find a lawyer and send you a cease and desist and tell you to retract everything falsely that you have said about me? I can make a list.
Oh yeah.
And ask you, and then retract it. If you don't, I'll see you in court. Is that what you want to do? Can you afford that? I can afford that. I know it.
Just imagining.
Kesh knows it.
I'm just imagining Erin having to do a GoFundMe because she has to fly to Australia to defend herself in court.
I'll do it. I'll do it in New York. I'll do it in New York where she
You'll
lives.
file in New York.
Yeah, I'll do it there.
I don't know how that if that would
anywhere.
work.
It will be expensive for me.
Yeah, I don't because usually harassment cases have to be filed where it's taking place, so it'd be where you are, not where she is.
Could be.
That's how they ended up in Kansas. Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, then I can do it in Australia. It's even better for me.
I just think it'd be really funny.
It'll be funny? Maybe let's make a joker out of her.
Like, get over it. Donation is
Are
out of
you
the goodness of your heart.
No, you don't get to decide that. And also, no. What?
The guy sitting with you on this panel is calling me Mayor Hussein, and you're appealing to my goodness of my heart?
Yeah.
Or you're appealing to the goodness of my heart? While this guy sits here and he's calling me Mayor Hussein and you're egging him on, and Megan there sitting there and saying that I'm obsessed with Steve and that I am the one who brought this up when she didn't do her due diligence, when it was Aaron who brought it up in the first place. And you want me to just let it go out of the goodness of my heart? Madam, do you...
I I have a hard time believing that Megan didn't look at the whole thing and doesn't know that Aaron's the one who brought it up.
You think she knows, but she's deliberately.
I think Megan is lying. Yeah, I think Megan is
misrepresenting
lying. Yes, on purpose.
That is possible.
I have a hard
now I
time
think
believing that
is
she
more
didn't look at the
possible.
whole thing because Megan usually
That
looks
is more
at
possible.
everything.
I'm
and then
being extremely charitable. I
You are.
guess
I agree.
charitable. Yeah.
Clearly,
Yeah,
it
they're
was
still
not
at it,
out of the
Alex.
goodness of
She
your
had no
heart,
heart.
because
Yeah,
all
she
you
had
do
no
is
heart.
bitch about it
She
to
had
his
no heart.
fucking death.
Yeah.
No. Wrong. Incorrect. Again, we know why Manya helped Steve, and we know that Steve never filed.
Do you have any idea how much money I gave Steve?
If Steve,
You
well,
dumb motherfuckers.
if Steve was a good person, then he would have returned the money regardless. Because he never filed.
Okay, I'll tell you. Steve has had 2 GoFundMes. One was for DMCA, and one was to file for Katie Joy. You know how much I paid for the DMCA?
Don't tell
I paid
them how
half
much.
of it.
Don't tell them. They don't deserve to know. They don't deserve to know how much money is in there.
And you know how much I took? How much refund I asked for of the total of how much I've donated to Steve? 5%. Go figure.
Well, you remember what Steve's response was when Rez asked for his money back.
Uh-huh. Oh, please talk to me.
He
Begging
didn't give him the money back at all.
No.
So
Yeah, she
just
had no
stop.
And then Manya said she herself.
Yeah, Manya, stop bringing up that thing that Aaron keeps bringing up unprompted. You bitch.
Admitted that she knew why I would do that to avoid Steve's trolls from harassing me. She needs to get her memory checked. Please, Manya, nobody harasses you, dumb bit. You're the one.
You have no idea. You have no fucking clue what I went through, Megan. So shut
I
the
think
fuck
Megan
up.
does know. I think Megan was there for a portion of it. Yeah.
Was she? Oh, okay.
I'm pretty
She
sure
knows, and
she
she's
was
deliberately
around.
She's lying again. She's lying again.
Yeah.
Smitty, if you want the number, I can give it to you in the DMs, but I'm not going to say it here. It's a
One
lot.
that harasses people.
Exactly. Steve has no troll. The only person that has ever worked.
Steve has no trolls? Really? Nobody trolls Steve? Well, fascinating. News to me.
Steve is Cheshire, your friend. None of us ever
Yeah.
have.
What?
Oh my god. Oh, you want? Oh god, you just Smitty, you asshole! Stop.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
People.
They're calling you
Exactly.
Steve's troll.
Steve has no troll. The only person that has ever worked for Steve is Cheshire, your friend. None of us ever have. So
With, not for.
And you were there just.
No, he said
If I
worked
worked for Steve, I'd be getting
How can she be a
paid.
troll? and how does that make her a troll? Do you know what a troll is?
No, they're saying that I trolled people for Steve, and Steve paid me for it. That's what. So they're accusing
That's not
Steve
what I'm
of hiring me to troll people on purpose for money.
But that's not what I'm saying.
Uh.
You idiot. Do you know what trolls are?
Hey, speaking of Steve has no trolls. Hey, Keon, what's up? Wait, Chesh got paid when? Yeah, exactly. If I was an employee and I worked for Steve, I'd have gotten paid.
You know, hanging on
She
Chesh's
was like
coattails.
tag number 1. Let's be real. Like she was
Yeah,
his left
I've
butt
not-
cheek.
This had nothing to do with. This had nothing to do with me, by the way. I was not in this thread until like the day after. Like, this has nothing to do with me at all.
They are confusing. They're confusing people who are trolls who were harassing Steve, and were harassing me because I was was around Steve, with something like the narrative that Holy Spackle put out that you were trolling people for Steve.
Yeah, well, there's also a difference between trolling and harassing.
Just fuck.
Trolling and harassing are not always the same thing. There's a difference between
always the
shouting derogatives and racist terms to Manya versus giving Manya a hard time about the color of her shirt or whatever the fuck. Like these are
Yeah,
different
like when
things.
they,
Or
they
like
went after my like pink shirt and
Athens
orange
trolling
shirt,
the
they was like,
shit out of me. Yeah, or like whatever. The hair, like like there's a difference between trolling and actually harassing people.
That's
And there
what
were
I said. The trolls harass me. That's what I said.
right, exactly. And there are people that were harassing Steve, and some people that were actually just trolling him. And I said this to Steve on Steve's channel live. He's an easy person to troll because he's so reactive. And if he doesn't want to get trolled,
Like
stop
these morons.
being so reactive.
The thing is that I want to make a distinction here, guys. They don't understand that there are trolls who were against Steve, and then there were people that Chesh was trolling on that were trolling Steve. I get it. It's too
Yeah, me and
complex for
Keon
these
did that.
people.
Keon and I absolutely had back and forths that were like that, where we were just fucking throwing shit at each other. Like it was.
Yeah.
I got paid
like-
for that. Can I get the receipt?
You know how I was trolled? You know how I was trolled? Or sorry, not trolled, harassed by Steve's trolls? I'll tell you. I'll give you an example. You motherfuckers never had that done to you. Someone impersonated me on 4chan, and what's the other side? There's another
Kiwi
one.
Farms.
Kiwi Farms. And they were trying to start shit there, impersonating me.
To try to get
You
people to go
motherfuckers-
after Manya, yeah.
Go after me from 4chan and Kiwi Farms. Those people, they don't care if they dox them or they cause any real life harm. They don't care. You
Mhm.
have never had anything like that done to you.
No.
Yeah, 4chan.
And we know they haven't because if they had, they'd be talking about it.
Yeah. So yeah,
Ren, Steve is
back
my
in the-
friend.
don't even. Yeah, took my
Come on,
old
let's be real, like-
old name.
Yeah.
She was
Yeah,
his left
I've never-
butt
I've-
cheek.
Ren, Steve is my
Back in the
friend, and I
day.
like Steve, but I've never worked for the man. But
Steve?
Chess did
No.
work for the man.
She
Did
had
I?
a pod-
Did I get paid? Did I work for him?
If you work for someone, you get paid. Chesh never got paid. What the fuck?
podcast with the guy too. Like,
Yes,
I don't even
yes,
know him
yes.
like that. I might have even had. I don't think I've even.
What
had,
are you
like, one
talking
conver-
about?
I think they're talking about Caffeine Corner.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with trolls? Steve's trolls harassing me.
Nothing. None of this has
What?
anything to do with me. They're just making.
Are you guys high?
They're lost in the
That-
sauce.
That lady who's talking right now, she's slurring her fucking words. Is she high?
She has no idea what she's talking about. Clearly.
And
conversation
these people don't know
with
what.
him on one panel,
Yeah,
like with other
Sunday,
people. And I don't even think it was more than 2 minutes.
Sunday asked in the
Oh my
chat, Steve, who? Steve, Steve McCrae,
Steve
from the
McRae.
community.
Yeah.
Steve, was it Steve? Was it Steve? Is it Steve? Is it Steve? I don't know. Is it Steve?
Mayo tries to say that we worked for Steve when we never did. Cheshire is the
Yeah.
only one that officially ever worked for Steve.
No, it-
I officially worked for Steve?
Really? Was there a contract, Chesh?
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Fascinating. On the other hand, what do you mean you don't work for, like, you don't work with Steve? You guys all work together. Like, you all definitively work. You only got a channel because Steve told you to make a channel so you could talk more shit about
Yeah.
Charla. And then you've expanded it from there. Like, we saw that happen live. Like, he said that
And
live on the Non
That's the
Sequitur
reason-
show.
wasn't Wolf who came to you with paperwork from Steve?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Isn't that working for Steve?
Yeah, on behalf of, Wolf came to me, but according to him, on behalf of Steve to give me his fucking police paperwork about his swatting claim for me to talk about and address.
Isn't that working for Steve?
I guess. In the loosest sense of the term.
Because they are using it in the loosest sense of term, so I'm just going by their fucking law. You know.
Then yes, yeah.
It's always
That's
been
my
like a
case.
thing though, like with the anti-KJ community, that like Steve
Yes.
has a
yes,
call
Right.
for all these
It's
people.
ridiculous.
And Steve's calls
It's
because
ridiculous.
you know,
Could you guys all please fucking let somebody else talk? Good
Finish the
God.
thought.
It's like all of them have consumed diuretic fucking, but with their mouth instead of the suppository.
I've supported Steve since 2019,
That's
and
right.
also
See? Megan has supported Steve since 2019, which means she should be aware of the harassment that Manya was facing because there was multiple streams about what was going on. And Steve talked about it.
Yeah.
You guys remember fucking Team Skeptic threatening her? No? A Team
yeah,
Skeptic
he
claiming
threatened
that
me.
there were people that he was holding back that were trying to go after fucking Manya?
And then I said I'll lob my bicycle on him. And that's the same joke I used for Sean, and he's like, "Oh, she's threatening to kill me." Oh, fuck my life.
He's
So
still
call him a friend.
Yeah.
So-
All they want. Yeah. He
Um,
never had. I never worked for him.
he's always
Yeah,
been-
I have written agreements with Steve that were never followed through on, so I never worked for him. That was never the contract. That was never the deal. That was the contract that he proposed to me after the fact. That he tried to propose to me during negotiations. But I never did go over that. I really should. Maybe I'll do that soon.
Maybe, yeah.
Since it keeps coming up.
very
somebody
nice to
wants you
me
to
and
be
very
best friends.
supportive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You work for them.
Good to me, and
That's literally your argument for me. If I was his friend, I was working for him.
keep being good. They can hate all they want to. Okay, Meg, go ahead.
So Manya says, Aaron is so mad and dramatic that I pointed out a typo. But you know what I have not done? Gone to court and got a restraining order issued against me. And she has
shut
herself
up.
admitted that I never said it was fraud. She keeps forgetting her own words. Oh, Manya.
God,
Oh my God.
All right.
Oh my
How
God.
do you think they're gonna handle this? I imagine poorly.
I don't. Poorly, very poorly.
I like how it's a screenshot and she can't just pull up the tweet, so she can't play it.
Yeah. She doesn't have the brains
I
to
mean,
do that.
you love to throw the restraining order stuff into.
I mean,
I
yeah,
do.
yeah, we do.
I do.
It was
I
pretty
do.
good. You're
I
right.
do. It's pretty good.
It does kind of if the clown shoe fits. I mean, I don't
And
know.
if it makes the point, and if it hits home, so I guess
Oh, Manya.
Yeah.
I
I think so. We should clip
when
that.
you're the one, along with Cheshire, that is helping certain people
Yeah.
harass all of us.
Yeah.
Oh, who is that? Please elaborate. I would love to know.
What you
And what's
talking
the
about?
evidence? What are you talking about, Megan?
We're helping
God.
other people harass
what?
you? Like whomst?
Oh, really?
Or whomst
I'm not
doth
the-
the
I
bell
was-
toll?
Yeah, and I wasn't the one who was on a stream here taking screenshots of my fucking tweets and talking derogatorily about me. You were the one talking about me first, and I'm responding,
Then Manya, don't talk about us talking about you.
right? We love the company, the company, the company. We love the company.
Yeah, and try to frame people for crimes that they did commit. I'm gonna tell you something, man.
You mean like Steve tried to frame Charlotte in fucking California court? Or do you mean like Aaron trying to frame Manya for fraud and Steve trying to frame Manya for fraud? Oh, you mean like Steve running around telling people that I blackmailed him? Or that Steve and Aaron and Veda and Wolf and Megan have all accused Charlotte of swatting him when she definitively did not do that?
Or that Sean didn't admit that he has a restraining order because he harassed Charlotte.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How is this equivalent at all? You literally have restraining orders. None of us do. You just like to accuse us of crime. How about Wolf accusing everybody and their mother of pedophilia?
Yeah.
Mayo. The fact that you're sitting here trying to flex restraining orders, knowing you're lying and that it's bullshit, makes you.
Wolf, you have a restraining
orders are
order.
bullshit?
We know you have a restraining order. You said you complained about having a restraining order. In fact, you admitted
Deny
you had
it.
a restraining order at the same.
Deny it publicly.
He tried
I
to
dare
say.
you.
He tried to say, "I don't have a restraining order. I'm fighting this, and these people have got me on record fraudulently." Which is admitting you have a restraining order, you just don't agree with the judge's decision. You not agreeing with the judge's decision doesn't mean you don't have a restraining order. It means you have a restraining order that you don't agree with. And your agreement isn't compulsory. Like, it's not necessary in
Well-
this scenario.
Sean, actually, sorry. Sean, I double fucking dare you to deny it publicly that you don't have a restraining order.
I
against
would
you.
like to point out, it's interesting that he's totally fine using a racist derogatory term for you, but we're not doing that to him.
I'm telling you, it's not about racism. It's about hiding behind that performative,
Yeah.
you know, act.
Yep.
That they care about racism.
Who look like
So that
the
they can
weakest
say all
bitch
these.
on
And you know what I
fucking
think
earth.
is funny? That your manifesto
Yeah.
that you spent hours writing. No,
You mean this court statement? The statement that she was asked to write?
Manifesto.
The statement that she was asked to write by a lawyer in California court where Steve was trying to frame Charlotte of a crime he knew she didn't commit, and he admitted that he didn't know and was trying to frame her on a video call that was recorded by Charlotte because he let her into the call? You people are insane. This is so stupid.
Wasn't she on that call? Wasn't she on that
Charlotte was
call?
on the call.
No, wasn't Megan on that call?
Yeah, Megan was there too.
Megan was on that call.
Megan was there, colluding to fucking frame Charla of crime in California court, which caused you to write this manifesto because Charla's lawyer reached out to you to write a statement. The call is coming from inside of the house.
Listen, even if it's a manifesto, it's got all the receipts in there. It's got all the timestamps, it's got all the links and screenshots. So what the fuck is wrong with it?
If
Even
these
if it's a
people had
manifesto.
any balls, they would not be using these shitty screenshots and they would actually be presenting shit and arguing for it.
Yeah.
Instead of just bitching and moaning and crying and throwing a holy hairy hissy fit.
Manya.
Oh, Manya. Oh,
We need to clip that.
They're so
We
mad.
need to clip that. We need to clip that.
the court never even
Nobody
used it. Now that's fucking funny.
Yeah, you want to know why the court didn't use Manya's statement in
Steve dropped
California?
it.
Because Steve dropped the case.
And I wonder why.
I wonder why,
why.
with all of his evidence of printed out tweets
Yeah.
that he had.
What did he say? 76 pages, 77 pages, 78 pages?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Maybe it was because he saw my statement and he was like, "Fuck my life, I am
Shit
out of
his
here."
pants.
Yeah.
His secret evidence. I can't believe secret evidence turned into a fucking real thing. God damn
Steve.
it. Steve, ever since Manya, ever since we've been gone, Steve has proceeded to do everything the trolls ever fucking accused him of doing.
Accused him of.
It's like he
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
doing those things, then we left and he proceeded to then do those things like it was a fucking checklist. Fake GoFundMe, fucking lying, fucking accusing people of crimes that they didn't fucking do, transphobia, bigotry. Has he done rape apologetics yet? Probably.
Maybe somewhere.
Probably.
Well, Veda was reading Katie Joy's report, so.
Oh, there's that, yeah.
Now, she
Yeah,
has
yeah,
a
oh, Sunshine-
manifesto.
Oh, Sunshine.
Yeah, she wrote this. Well, yeah,
Well,
she
that's
wrote
what we call it.
Yeah, we
That's what
call
we
it
call
that.
Okay, 'cause I was
Oh, they
they
know
call
it's
it
not a
manifesto.
manifesto, yeah.
It's not a
Yes,
festival, it's a
manifesto
statement.
right there. That indicates you are insane.
Manya, how dare you comply with a court case? You're insane.
Yeah, I'm insane for being a witness in a court case. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Alright.
Let's
Oh,
we had to
manifest
clarify
that-
that for a minute. No.
Hey,
Do
okay,
you
I'm
remember
gonna tell
that
you guys.
screenshot, Wolf, when we were calling it a manifesto, and then she said, "My manifesto was used."
No, she admitted it.
Did I say my
let me tell you something.
manifesto?
Hey, here's something about the manifesto many
Did I
people
say-
don't realize. Inside
I don't think they understand when somebody parrots their language back at them to make a point.
Yeah,
her
like a
manifesto
yeah, that-
was all tweets of ours, but none of
No. It was
No.
tweets and videos, but thank you for
Videos.
demonstrating that
Confirmed.
you are correlated.
yeah. You're welcome.
her and her
What can I
friends.
say?
Not even
You're
her
welcome.
tweets about murdering me. She left them out of her manifesto.
I mean, that's even crazy.
Why
Why
would
would I put that
Manya
in?
post evidence against herself in her own document, you fucking idiot? If
Maybe
that were
because it
even
was a
true.
Maybe because it was a statement against Steve and my conduct on Twitter had nothing to do with it.
And maybe the case wasn't even about Manya at all anyway, so it wouldn't be relevant? This is so wow.
Wow.
That means
No
she's
wonder
like,
Wolf was
yeah.
losing his shit when we said we were gonna cover this.
Yeah.
Fucking lost his shit. He had to come in
Yeah.
the live chat and come in the live chat to try and intimidate us.
Yeah, he wanted to distract us and like throw us off as
Yeah.
if like that would be intimidating
As if
if
you're
you
gonna
were
get
intimidating.
If you were in fact intimidating. Are you mocking me? Yeah, I'm mocking you.
Correct. Yes. See. We.
See. We.
Let's it all out.
She's got a hard on for Aaron so bad
Exactly.
that
He
she
does.
just cannot see
That shows you
straight.
right there.
Why do they make it sexual? They always make it sexual. What the fuck is wrong with you? And then they accuse us of being pedophiles and stuff. When they're the ones who make everything sexual. Even your
Aaron,
statement
like,
about
in
Wolf and his conduct around, like, Megan's daughter.
Yeah,
made
the
it
fact that they
sexual.
turned that sexual is really fucked up. That's really.
Cannot see
That
straight.
shows you
I will
right
say
there.
though, they're knowing Aaron, like in the anti-Savior.
Man, this woman is drunk.
Are you
She's drunk
friends?
now.
Yeah, are you friends with Aaron? Is that where we're getting at? You're not friends with Steve, but you're friends with Aaron?
I've had hard-ons for Aaron for a long time.
Oh yeah,
and I'll
yeah,
never
oh, yeah,
get it.
yeah,
But Aaron, I mean, that
Well,
shit,
here's the
that's
thing.
crazy.
Manya has a.
All Manya did was correct the typo.
And they just fucking lost their shit. I don't know. Like, see, I just. So, okay, you know what? I'll say this. This is what it is all about, right? They don't want they want to beat down on a person they don't agree with who criticizes them, right? Yeah, citation needed, isn't it? Nice one. They anyone who criticizes any one of them, they will start beating down on them. They don't address arguments. They don't point out any fallacies or anything like that. They just spew vitriol
They're reactive and vitriolic. They are lol cows. Like,
they're lol cows. That's what
like I said,
lol cows
Manya pointed out a typo, and Aaron proceeded to have a fit about it, and now Wolf is having
And
a fit
now
about. Yeah, they're having a fit about it. So it's like their
just
whole
like-
just fucking. Manya's like, hey. Get a lawyer. Hey, you spelled something wrong, and they just fucking like they're gone. We're exploding into fucking absolute nonsense. Malka says what?
Say what?
Problem with white women. She has a problem with white women. For what I understand, she lost her job to a white woman long ago, and she's had.
Give.
20 big bottles of booze.
1 bottle of booze.
Yay!
What?
Oh my god.
But what about
Oh
the
my
mysterious behavior of the barbecue lid? I'm gonna put this back. We need to listen to this again.
And I have something to say about this. I'll just repeat it.
I'm so what?
Confused.
Where is this coming from?
I don't know. Wait, first he said.
This reminds me of on Renell's video, Rabbit leaving that comment saying I lived in my mom's basement and I'm on Canadian welfare because she talked to somebody in my life that could prove that, and I was just like, what? Where's this coming from? I'm so confused.
The thing is that
they just make shit up and then they all spread it. Like, remember when I said one of them says something, the rest of them go off on it, and then they start adding more shit to it, and then so now that they've added more shit to it, the next person is going to take the shit that they've added as if it's factual and then present that and add more shit to it. It's a snowball effect, and this is how this group goes around and does online harassment. And you notice they started from Darvo. They took something Manya just corrected or just pointed out a typo, and then Aaron started the ball, and then they turned it into as if Manya's the one who started it, when Manya wasn't even the one arguing with Aaron at all. Feline was the one arguing with Aaron, but they can't deal with what Feline was saying because, one, they don't think they know enough about Feline, and it's too complicated, right? Exactly.
What I say also is too complicated. The thing is, over
but they're
here, they cannot
racist.
take shit. Yeah, because I pointed out the restraining order, and they were like, and all they had to say was, "Oh, you really like to bring that up, don't you? You really like to flex about it." That's all they had to say.
Right.
Like it's
And now they're just
before you,
adding new
like,
shit, and then that new shit will be taken by the next person who decides to talk about it, and then the next person that decides to talk about it, and then it'll just add and add and add. It's exactly what happened with
same
Charla.
shit.
They do the same thing to Katie Joy, even. They've tried to do it to me. Like, this is the way this... nonsense. Kathy P. They do it to anybody who has any fucking criticism for anything. And again, like I said, it was a typo. The criticism was a fucking typo.
Typo.
This is unhinged behavior. This is not normal.
I don't like using that language, but yeah, I don't want to use that language like unhinged and stuff. But this is unreasonable. Let's just be nice and say that it's.
Let's do this
This
one.
guy is unfucking believable.
Like, this is not
This is the same.
usual.
This is the same thing. No, this is the same thing. Like, this is similar to what Wolf did, right?
It's not
right?
healthy.
Oh, Manya. No, it's not. It's toxic as hell.
Yeah.
And remember what Wolf said? Oh, Manya, I'm going to contact your local law enforcement and report you for something. Report me for what? Where did that thing go? Nowhere.
Right.
Nothing. Just fire. Like just screamed
I
at the
definitely
sky.
wouldn't describe it as hinged. See, I don't know. You're the professional, or more of a professional in this field. Is unhinged a derogatory term for somebody with a mental disability? Not that I'm aware of.
It is.
Is it? Okay, so fair enough. I'm more than happy to correct my language because that is not the intent. That's not from my understanding in Canada. That's not. I'm not familiar with that being a derogatory.
Canada can be different from where I come from in New Zealand. That's it. It says that if you use this language, it's discriminatory.
So what word can we use?
Unreasonable. You could say it's unreasonable.
I think it's more than unreasonable.
You could say it's. I don't know. We'll have to look for a proper word for it.
We'll have to find a word. If you have any suggestions in the chat, let us know.
It's vitriolic.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely vitriolic. It's
best
Darvo and it's snowballing harassment that is being done by
Gaslighting
a
and
group that is escalating on purpose.
So, yeah, just play it again. Then I have to say something about this.
Yeah, okay.
For a long time.
Oh yeah,
and I'll
yeah,
never
oh,
get
yeah,
it.
yeah,
But Aaron, I mean, that
Well,
shit,
here's the
that's
thing.
crazy.
Manya has a problem with white women. She has a problem with white women. For what I understand, she lost a job to a white woman long ago, and she's had a grudge against white women since then. From what I understand.
Okay.
And she,
From what I understand, I mean, I don't believe you understand a whole lot, but I'd love to know your source on this. But don't go yet, Manya. He's gonna say he said and.
You know she'll never be what Aaron is, and her and Tish know they'll never live up to Aaron.
A bartender, okay. A bartender and a mother whose kids don't talk to her. Okay.
I promise you, I will make this commitment right now, both to Manya and to you in chat, and any of you watching in the future can hold me to this. Manya will never, ever be what Aaron is, because I will never allow Manya to ever make cocktails or drink alcohol that is anywhere remotely as awful and terrible and shit as we have seen Aaron make. I will never, ever, ever allow Manya to suffer the concept of putting cotton candy in simple syrup.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, I will never allow this.
There's a reason why
over my dead body.
There's a reason why I thanked Chesh when I announced that I'm getting into a new job where I'm entering I'm now gonna earn 6 figures. There's a reason why I thanked Chesh. Exactly, this is why.
Over my fucking cold corpse.
We can't have that, can we? No. We can't have that.
You fucking bitch. Just because, something bad happened.
So what's so great about Erin, by the way?
Yeah.
That, like...
Her kids don't want to talk to her. She uses filters. She's so insecure about her, whole thing.
She doesn't have... She cried that she wants her friends back, so she doesn't have any friends. She claims that she hasn't been out of the house to hang out with people in 10 years.
Yeah. And she claims she's a bartender. Why would I want someone like me who has a master's degree? Listen, bartending is not a bad job. I'm not saying that. But someone like Erin, who claims she's a bartender, I do not believe her because she's demonstrated on stream the drinks she makes. They are horrible. Right? So yeah, that's the thing. So I'm not going to be like Erin. So you can dream on about it.
I don't remember if it was exactly 10 years that she said. She definitely said like since COVID, but
So you calculated the time.
I did the math, and I'm pretty sure it was 10 years that she said.
So
I eat in disrespect.
So go for it, man. So as I had said before, right? This is one of so what Sean and Megan and all these morons are indulging in is one of the ugliest talking points in America right now. It's one of the ugliest, talking points in America right now, right? It's the idea that immigrants are bitter, we steal jobs, and that our only way to survive is through resentment, right? And that narrative is crafted to dehumanize people like me, right? People who cross the borders, we build careers, and we thrive despite the odds. I thrive despite my depression and anxiety. More than decades-long depression and anxiety, right? And the glaring irony is that Sean himself is a person of color. So instead of rejecting this rhetoric, he parrots it.
Yeah.
But not against someone who is powerful, but against another minority woman, me.
Right.
So it's not just dishonest. It's like, what would you say? Self-defeating. Let's just use that word, right? And let's be clear. You know why he thinks he can get away with it? It's because he imagines that his American citizenship insulates him. He believes that the anti-immigrant stereotypes he hurls at me don't apply to him, and that the accident where he was born accidentally, right, grants him that, like I said before, membership amongst the insiders, standing shoulder to shoulder with the very white women he claims I resent.
Canis is 100% correct. It is the same dynamic with the LGB without the T crowd. It's the same thing. It's exactly the same thing.
And that's the trap, right? By pushing me into the role of a bitter immigrant outsider, he's trying to elevate himself
as
in
an
his
insider.
Own mind.
Yeah, it implies that he is an insider and somebody else is the outsider.
Yeah. And he's blind to the fact that the system he's defending doesn't protect him either. It will use him until he's no longer useful. And the thing is that this argument that I just made, right, it's so complex that Sean nor Megan, none of these people will ever understand.
I just don't understand how you're jumping from Manya pointed out a typo that Aaron made, therefore Manya hates white women.
I've never said anything like that ever in my life.
I don't know how you're jumping from one to the other. Like, explain.
Where did he get this thing from, this narrative rhetoric from, that I am bitter and I resent white women because a white woman took my job?
Yeah, what job? What are you talking about?
This is another Darwin, like I just said. He's trying to flip the narrative because he sees himself as an insider because he has American citizenship.
I think he's trying to flip the idea of that, because you pointed out that them saying that Fiona lost her job because of you, which isn't a thing that happened. Like, it's not even close to, like, what we believe is actually true, because what is actually true is kind of has to be derived from things that have been said. We don't actually know what happened, if anything even happened. But if we take it as stated, right, you had pointed out that this is a racist fucking issue because they're trying to claim that trying to take a that Manya, as a brown educated immigrant woman, stole some white woman's job in Scotland.
I've never been to Scotland, guys. I've never been to Scotland.
Exactly.
I could show my New Zealand passport if they don't believe that I'm a citizen of New Zealand, and I could show my, visa also that I'm in Australia. But I'm not going to do that. I don't need to prove anything to these people.
No, there's no value in that at all.
So Sean, remember what I just said. I don't know if you will ever be able to untangle what I just explained. I don't think so. You have the brains to do that, nor the willpower to try and understand it. So, nor
Exactly.
Megan, nor anyone
Exactly.
of them.
But like I said, she thinks she's perfect. She doesn't realize that's a form of
I never
prejudice
said that.
towards white women.
I self-deprecate myself. I make fat jokes about myself. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's a form of prejudice? What's a form of prejudice? That
Think that I'm
Manya said I
perfect.
didn't do fraud? And I didn't do crime and Aaron is lying? How is that fucking prejudice?
He's just using buzzwords now. He's just
Yeah.
fucking using buzzwords.
It's just buzzwords. It's absolute
like,
nonsense.
He made up a... It's called straw man fallacy. That's what it's called. He's straw manning. He created a straw man, and now he's saying it's prejudice towards white women. I'm like, dude. And he will not understand that either. So yeah.
From her.
And
okay? Manya, she's barely a woman of color. Like she's one shade short of being a white woman, but she's a.
I was born in India, you dense motherfucker.
That's racist. Manya, you're not brown enough. Hey, remember when Sweet Heathen was around and she used to struggle and deal a lot with being like mocha and being like she's too white or she's too brown or she's too black and like she had to live in that in between land.
Wait, I'm brown. My complexion is brown. What the fuck is he talking about? I was born in India, you motherfucker.
Look at our skin tones.
Look, compare it. Look. Holy shit.
I'm fucking white. But he's doing that thing that he likes to do. He likes to be racist towards you, and then he likes to take away your experience as a colored person, as if it's not applicable, as if it's not real.
Or as a person who is educated.
Right.
Or has a good job.
He also said you're barely a woman.
I think so. He said I'm barely a woman of color. That's what he said, right?
I'll play it again.
Let's go.
She's perfect. She doesn't realize that's a form of prejudice towards white women from her. Okay? Manya, she's barely a woman of color. Like she's one shade short of being a white woman.
Of color. Yeah, you're right.
But she's a woman of color, so I'll give her that much. But that is Manya.
That's why he was panicking. So I'll give her that.
I'll give her that much.
Sean, I was waiting for your stamp of approval. Sean, I was waiting. I was dying to get your stamp of approval that I'm a person of color.
Apparently, he's the one who gets to decide who is and is not a person of color.
Yeah. No wonder he was calling me a purebred bitch.
And an alien.
And an alien. Yeah.
And say you don't look like a human.
I recognize it correctly. He thinks because he's an American citizen, it insulates him from, the prejudices that I face. And he's hurling at me. The prejudices he's hurling at me, he's insulated from that because he's an American citizen.
When did you ever complain about Erin being white? We've pointed out that she's privileged and entitled, but like
I have accepted that I'm privileged and privileged from where I come from.
Yeah.
I have led a privileged life. I accept that. Financial privilege, the societal privilege that I get with, what family I was born in. Yeah.
Which is all accidental. That's all incidental. It's like, it's so incredibly racist, and I am kind of curious about Rev's conversation with Wolf that we saw, where he's just like, racism is bad, period. Oh yeah? So how do you feel about Wolf telling fucking Manya that she's not brown enough?
Yeah, Sean, I was waiting for your stamp of approval. Who the fuck made you in charge?
I said, yeah, that's such a bizarre thing. Like, he's gonna tone police and he's gonna skin tone police you? Like, I'll give you that much. Oh, thanks, I guess.
Braggadocious, maudlin, dyspeptic, scum of the earth, nincompoop.
Prejudice to Aaron.
Who the
now,
fuck
she can't be
made you
racist,
in
Aaron,
charge?
but she can be prejudiced, and that's her being prejudiced to Aaron and any other white woman that comes around.
I agree.
You have any examples?
Yeah, you on what? Give me an example, please. Because I said that Aaron is not intelligent enough to like dig into my arguments. Is that what it is? That she's not competent enough to like dig into my arguments or counter my arguments? Is that why?
I just want to know. I just want to know what the other example is, because they just said it was like an example. So you have any others? Do you have one about Aaron? Because you haven't shown that. You just made this statement. You haven't actually shown Manya saying anything to Aaron that demonstrates that Manya is being prejudiced towards Aaron.
Sorry, I think so. I missed you. You just froze for me.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna play.
The woman you likes is
That's
Chet.
very possible.
The only one you likes is Chet. Yeah.
I'm the only white woman you like, apparently.
I work with white people. What the fuck is he talking about?
Well,
I'm in
only things that are
Australia.
real are the things that happen on the internet, Manya. You hate white people so much you immigrated to a predominantly white society. There's definitely no other white women in the Discord. There's
No
definitely not people
wonder.
from the UK. There's definitely not
No.
people from Australia.
Yeah, no wonder. No wonder Wolf was losing his shit when he saw that we were going to cover his stream.
Twice,
No
New
wonder.
Zealand and then Australia. Yeah. But here's the other thing. Hey, guess what? I should announce this. This is a good time to announce this. Hey, by the way, Dr. Maddie is going to be joining us for the Volcano Show. So if you want to talk about, educated white women, she's gonna be joining us for the Volcano Show next month. So join us for that over on Debate Hub. But I would also like to point out, by the way, you remember that time of the month? You remember the white women that were on that show? That Manya,
Aaron was that one of them?
you worked with?
She was one
Aaron
of them
was
for
there.
some time?
Claire was there. We've had Abby on, who was wonderful. Nikki was there, who's great. And the only reason we don't really talk to Nikki right now is because she's on Facebook, and neither of us are on Facebook.
What the fuck?
It's so bizarre. And it's not like there aren't problems with white women. There are lots of problems with white women that we can discuss in a healthy manner. This just ain't
Not
it.
like this. This is not the way to discuss it. Oh my god. This is toxic. That's why it's not the way to discuss it. It's just promoting harmful rhetoric against a person of color or a community of color. Especially a community of color who immigrate to other countries.
Godless Scummer says, "Hi, Manya. Once again, can I apologize on behalf of the armed robbery, or as we call it, the British Empire?"
Don't get me started on that, man.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
And as Feline says, and as an intelligent, highly educated person, I also made a special guest appearance on that time of the month. Yes.
Fuck. This is so scummy.
Well, what about the mysterious behavior of the barbecue lid?
These people have been slurring their fucking words. I think so. All of them are like either drunk or something going on there, and that's why their rhetoric is so degraded. And
I've
so
been
wrong.
blackout drunk and more cohesive than this on stream.
Yes. Yes.
Because she's so stupid. She doesn't realize that's what she's doing. She's that fucking stupid.
Then explain.
Please explain.
Tell
Actually, I don't wanna
Elmo. If you can explain it, we can talk about it.
Nah, he's not worth my time. I don't want to listen. After all that he said, I don't think so. I need to give him my time of the day. I don't think so.
No.
She's 4 degrees of stupidity.
Wow.
Manya, how many degrees do you have?
Let's see. I've got 3.
3 degrees. And how many certificates do you have? Oh. We lost her. She's gone. It's okay, we'll wait. Now you're stuck with me. Uh-oh. It's cringe to hate a group of people that has oppressed people of color for centuries. Cry more. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, there is a solid reason why a woman of color might not like a United States white woman and maybe have some prejudice towards. And that's not to say that that prejudice is okay. It's simply to say there's a degree of reasonability, right? That, like, white women shit on women of color. Women of color in the United States, like African American women in the United States, got fucking absolutely rolled and still do. Like, they're still not in a great place. But that's not Manya's experience. Manya's not from the United States.
Also, yeah, you were asking me how many certificates do I have? I have 7.
7 certificates, 3 degrees. Any other things that we should be aware of?
And the certificates are increasing day by day, so.
There you go. Is Karen a race? Is Karen a slur?
Yeah, I was disconnected. I don't know why my internet key was dropping out. So yeah.
That's okay. We're back.
Yeah. Yeah, we're back. Okay. All right.
Aaron hasn't given her the attention that Chesh has.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
Huh?
They're completely undermining their argument and saying that you're not actually prejudiced against white women, you just want attention and the right kind of attention, and I give you the right kind of attention and Aaron doesn't, so therefore you like me more than Aaron. Which completely undermines the idea that you don't like white women, and it entirely has to do with your personal boundaries and how you want to be treated as a person. Which is completely reasonable.
Yeah. I don't want to take your abuse, so I hate white women. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Well, Manya doesn't have to like you seem to be implying and suggesting that if a woman of color doesn't like and accept any behavior, regardless of personal boundaries, from a white woman, they hate white women. That's fucked up.
That's fucked up. That's really like it reminds me of a book that was written by a person of color, a black lady who used to be a household help, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she recalled this episode. I will have to find the book's name, but I was reading it some time ago. But she said she recalled that it was around that time when the segregation was still happening and women of color were basically did domestic jobs, in white people's home.
Yeah.
And this woman comes around who's like, I think so, she was wife of a deputy or something, and she says, "Oh, you're a nice woman, why don't you come and work for me?" And she said, as a woman of color, "No, I don't want to. I'm not going to." And her husband comes in and say, "You talk to my wife, in a respectful manner." And she said, "I just don't want to work." And she got beaten the shit up and then sent to jail, from where this white woman bailed her out and then took her home to become a domestic help for her. So yeah.
So maybe a person of color telling, like Manya, telling a white woman like Aaron no, and then Aaron having a holy hairy fit and accusing Manya of crime is kind of analogous, isn't it? To then have Manya being publicly beaten up verbally by Aaron's friends. To then elaborate and reiterate these crimes.
We're all white.
Right.
Except Sean, okay. But all the women are white.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Interesting. Funny thing that.
Yeah. And this is exactly the reason.
Sorry.
This is exactly the reason I'll keep saying that Sean was losing his shit because of this very same reason, because he knew his prejudice, his scummy behavior, his scummy nature, his desperate, insecure, scummy nature will be on full display when we actually decide to sit down and unwrap everything and take about their rhetoric. Yeah, go on, sorry.
Godless Gummer for 5 said, "My whole gimmick is being drunk on the internet, and in my worst moments, I'm not as bad as these wank spanners." Yeah, it's because you're not a shit person, and these people are shit people, regardless of how this is an argument for why alcohol and illicit substances don't actually change who you are.
No.
So if you say shitty things when you're drunk, you're probably shitty.
That's who you are.
Might change her opinion of Aaron if Aaron did that, but Aaron's not interested.
And that's why she's mad too, because she wants that attention from Aaron.
You do know that Aaron said out loud that she's calling Manya, who she has no problem pronouncing her name whatsoever and has for years, suddenly decided to start calling Manya Mayo, and I quote, "because Manya's too hard to pronounce."
be
not
Aaron.
interested.
Yeah.
She
Aaron
doesn't wanna
built
be
her,
here.
built her
She
channel.
wants
And
Aaron to
Aaron was the
recognize-
one. Aaron was the one who quote tweeted me.
To instigate you to
tweet.
say, yeah, you said nothing about Aaron. Aaron
I
then
replied
quote
with
tweeted
humor.
you. Yeah.
And I replied with humor to that because I refused to take her seriously. And she had a fucking hissy fit, which has continued now in your group.
that she's got all this intelligence
Yeah.
and she's just, the shit and all that.
Aaron,
Like
she
Cheshire
is
does.
the-
She wants the same attention like Cheshire gives to mine. That's what she wants from Aaron. And she's
Ain't
not
gonna
never
happen.
going to get it. So she's pissed about it.
Never.
Yeah.
What?
I want the same attention from Aaron that I get from you.
Manya and I are friends. What on earth makes you think Manya wants to be friends with Aaron?
This is the same thing, right? This is the same thing to disparage a person of color by saying that a white woman that a
You're
person of color
desperate for a
wants
white
attention.
woman's attention.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is the same thing that they're trying to create a rhetoric here.
This
right?
is
Against
so
a person of color
bad.
like me.
This is so racist. Also,
No
what does
wonder.
none of this has anything to do with me. At all.
They just drag you along just for no reason.
Hey, what up? It's me, your boy. Pew, pew.
As if they're obsessed with you for no
I'm
reason.
very important. In every context, in everything that happens.
Of course you are. Of course
It's all
you are.
me. It's all me. It's the hair.
The hair.
The
it's always
hair.
the hair.
Mayo, you're never gonna be
Never
Aaron.
get
You
it,
wanna know
never
why?
gonna get it.
Mayo, you wanna know why you never
Never.
be Aaron? Because Aaron built everything on her own while you suck blood off of these
Yeah.
testicles. That's why.
What the fuck was that? Erin built everything on her own?
Built what?
And I didn't? And I didn't?
I don't know what Aaron's built.
The channel?
Her home? Where her kids hate her?
I think so they're talking about channel. And
Her
let me tell you,
anti-Katie Joy sandcastle?
Yeah. Not everyone is obsessed with channels and numbers.
Smitty,
It might
why are
mean
your
something to you.
testicles bloody? You on the rag, bro?
No, they're bloody because I fucking kicked them for 20 minutes straight. You're welcome. That's why they're bloody. If you want to bring up his testicles, I'll take the credit.
Yeah, what I need to know what Aaron's built besides like a fucking delusion castle made of nonsense. Like who's now he's sexualizing Manya. Who's sexualizing who?
They have
Yeah.
been sexualizing me in regards to Aaron that I like
The whole
like,
time,
that
yeah.
the whole time from as soon as I started talking about Aaron.
Pull up, bro.
And
That
y'all
is
never
very
gonna be
true. Like, I mean, I don't know if you were around back then, but I was when Aaron came up in the game. I saw her doing it.
Yeah, we were around before
they're
Aaron
talking-
was.
They're talking about the channel. They're talking about the channel numbers and shit. YouTube.
Aaron's
Listen to me.
channel?
Yeah, that's what they're talking about. When I was around when Aaron came up in the game,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
Let me tell you guys. All right. I don't care about channel numbers. If you go at my channel, you see I have 349 subscribers, and I don't care. I hardly stream there or make videos. My real job is out here in the world with a 6-figure salary that you morons wish you had. I live in a nice apartment. I'm in Australia. I look after 3 sites for a multinational company. You will never achieve that. You know why?
Yeah,
because
but you
you're sitting on internet. Because you're sitting on internet on a live stream bitching about a person of color who has achieved all that. That's why you will never achieve something
But
like
you
that.
could work,
Nor will
but
Aaron.
Manya, you could be working in the United States as a bartender on arbitrary
Right.
shifts,
Yeah.
getting harassed.
Yeah.
I don't get it. But yeah, we were around. Both Manya and I were around on the internet, existing before Aaron had made a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
So what? We've talked about this before. Numbers are bullshit. They don't really matter. If the numbers matter, then why does Aaron care so much about what Manya does and says?
Yeah.
Because Aaron actually only gets views when she's talking about Manya.
Yep. Or you, or Chesh, yeah. And the thing is that if you have reduced your value to channel numbers and your YouTube presence, I feel sorry for you.
Well, you do realize that they're saying that Manya holds less value. Manya, the brown woman who is educated, holds less value than Erin, the white woman.
With a fucking YouTube channel.
Instead of not based on content and not based on that like credibility or integrity or based on what she says, but how many people listen when she speaks. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but not very many people actually listen to Erin. It's not even a good argument if you were to use it.
When Erin came up in the game, I saw her doing it on her own.
Exactly. She didn't leech off Steve like you did.
No.
Like
she leeched off Katie Joy.
You're leeching off of me and Steve, apparently. Yeah, but yeah, you're 100% right. She absolutely leeches off Katie Joy. 100%.
That's what her video. That's what her first video or stream was on her fucking channel. You're welcome.
In fact, actually, Erin did leech off of me. She used my video and my content of talking to old Katie Joy mods to get her foot going.
Yep.
And she did also leech off of Steve, because she used Steve's channels to try to promote herself. She tries regularly to use Steve as a credibility point, because he's the intellectual. So she tries to lean on his credibility, or prior credibility, or perceived credibility, and intelligence to bolster her own arguments.
Yeah.
And when did either of us ever say we ever did anything on our own? Manya already today talked about having come from a degree of privilege from where she's from to be able to accomplish what she's accomplished.
I've always said that. I've always said that.
So what are you even talking about?
But you know what I did with that privilege?
And what do you mean I leashed off of Steve? That motherfucker went to shit as soon as I wasn't around.
Yeah. And you know
he leashed off of me.
Yeah, he did. He actually did. And where is he now?
If he didn't leech off of me, where's my fucking money? Why did he want a slave contract?
Ugh. Yeah, that's what I said when I first read it, isn't it? It's like he could have not said it better, like that he wanted someone to be a slave to him.
Yeah, here's the sugar on the tea. Steve asked me to join his team. I said no, and now he's pissy. That's the tea.
Yeah. Oh my god, these fucking morons.
Okay, Meg, sorry, go ahead.
All right, no, you're fine. Let me and here comes Chesh again saying,
"That's not me." Also, by the way, you notice how they're not actually showing anything that Feline is saying, and they're not showing anything that Erin's saying, so all context has been stripped of this.
Yeah, applicable. Steve literally raised funds to do a specific thing, got the funds to do that specific thing, and then never did that specific thing. What the actual hell are you going for here, Erin? And then Manya, what did I lie?
Hey, no, answer. Before you move on to what Manya said, answer the question. Steve never did the thing. So what are you complaining about? What's wrong here?
About because she thinks she can never be wrong, but you lie all the time, Manya, and you were wrong.
Prove it one time. Show where Manya lied. You're muted.
Sorry, I was heating my tea. Yeah, I was heating my tea. So, yeah. One example, please. Please.
All the time.
Didn't Chess do the same thing? Do a GoFundMe last year for a trip and
He sure did.
Yeah.
Sure
What does
did.
that have anything to do with Erin? Because
No, I went to court. Erin complained that I was at court. My GoFundMe was to get me to court. If I didn't go to court, then it would be a problem. But I went to court. So I did the thing.
You posted receipts. It was receipts. It was Renelle who never posted receipts.
And then Renelle showed that she never showed documentation saying she was representing herself, and her GoFundMe was to get her a lawyer. So she didn't have a lawyer. So what happened?
Heon, you have too much belief in Steve if you think that he can do graphics and music with AI.
So what do you mean?
Because I remember during that time, Chesh was his right-hand man and helping him with the GoFundMe.
Yes, she was.
Aaron had nothing to do.
I didn't really help him with the GoFundMe. That was mostly something he did on his own. I promoted it, which is why I made this video. Look, I felt doing this update because I felt responsible because I promoted it at the time. What are the odds that I happen to actually be clicked at the exact right spot I needed to be clicked at for the next thing?
This fucking woman is just sitting there saying, oh, I remember this, oh, I remember that, but she's just parroting what she's been told by Sean and Megan. That's all she's doing.
But, like, again, help in a loose sense of the term. I had no, like, background information about what was going on with that.
You were actually pushing Steve to file his case.
Yes.
That's what you were doing.
Yeah, there's a video clip out there that even people who don't like me have grabbed that shows me pressuring Steve, being like, when are you filing? Answer the question, Steve. That was before, obviously, the breakup. And, like, even here, at the beginning of this, I fucking start talking about it. Right? And, like, what's going on with it? So, you know, I did the responsible thing and updated people and gave them resources to go get their money back. And the people who did. And the people who didn't want to, didn't. So what's the fucking problem?
And you know what? I wasn't the only one who got refunds. There were other people also got refunds.
Yes.
I was the only one who got attacked. I wonder why.
It's been 3 years!
I tell you why, because I was the only one who was in minority. I was a woman of color.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
With this.
Exactly. All facts. Hey, Chess, where that money go from last year? You know, remember you said you didn't give it back to the people. So what you do with it?
I said I didn't give it back to the people. What are you talking? I went to court!
What are you talking about? You did the receipt. You presented the receipts.
Yeah. There's a picture of me in Kansas to prove that I was there. Aaron and Veda both confirmed that I was there. I went to court. The one that I didn't go to was Steve's because my flight got canceled. And I posted receipts of the flight being canceled, and I offered that if people gave me money specifically because they wanted me to go to court with Steve, which is not what the GoFundMe said, but if that was their specific reasoning and they wanted their money back, I could give it back to them. They just had to let me know so I know which one to send back. And nobody took me up on the offer. So no, I didn't give any money back because nobody told me they wanted their fucking money back.
You know, this is what happened.
And I went to court!
Your memory goes all awry when you smoke too much weed.
It's not, this isn't even an excuse anymore. This is intentional. It's on purpose. It's taking a thing, flipping the script. So Steve did the fraudulent GoFundMe. They're trying to flip it and put it onto me, and then they're adding random arbitrary accusations into it so that the next time somebody else wants to talk about it, it escalates and gets treated as if it's a fact, and it's just crossing streams all over the place.
Yep.
Chesh, Manya, you mean you promoted a fundraiser in good faith and later apologized when you found out it was bullshit? Oh, wow, yeah, go figure. Feline says, Chesh says once again, what I sent before, it was said. Yeah. Erin embarrassed herself in front of the judge and Chesh. Veda was there and can confirm. Erin loved her fuzzy pen and Veda played with her belly like a drum. Yeah, that did happen.
Oh, God.
That did happen. And, like, there are other people that can confirm I was there. Like, I was on Discord. In the fucking, like, at the airport.
Oh, these morons.
Are you trying to ask your friend Chess this and just putting Aaron's name there by accident? Like,
Well, we know.
I would ask and touch this.
What?
What? Ask what? Ask what? Are you okay? Are you okay?
You know where Chess's extra money went? She drank it. It went to alcohol and she drank it. That's where it went. That's where.
If the money is extra and there was leftover from me traveling, and I still traveled, I still used the money as intended. I don't think you understand how any of this works.
I think so. We can just ignore all this because they have no fucking clue. They're just hurling accusations at
Yeah.
this point, and they're just like
Yeah.
I don't know. They're just far gone. I think so. That woman who's just.
I
going,
think they
like,
just want us to get defensive over nothing.
Yeah, we are just sitting here and laughing at them. I'm just like, they are so defensive.
Yeah,
They're
so
sitting
mad.
there so defensive, so mad. Grab a Snickers, man.
I would again like to
saying-
remind you, they did this stream initially freaking out because Wolf was banned from Twitter for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Where the money went. He's a fucking drunk, 30-some years old.
Cheshire
with
can do
vomit.
no wrong in Manya's eyes. Let's remember that.
You
She's
smoke
wrong.
weed
She's
all the
doing
time.
right.
Who the fuck are you? You smoke weed all the time. Who the fuck are you to comment on someone's drinking habits?
I should go get a drink.
Manya wants to lick that booty. That nasty, dirty booty. Manya
That people still can do wrong.
Again, made it sexual. Why are they making it so sexual all the time? This is now sexual harassment, in my opinion.
Sure.
This is going in the territory of
think
sexual
that
harassment now.
Wolf just thinks me and you are hot, and us having hot, sexy, lesbian sex is in his brain.
It's his fantasy.
Yeah.
It's his fantasy. Oh god.
This is
I don't want to be part
100%.
of your fantasy, dude. Fuck off. Fuck off. I don't want to be part of your fucking nasty fantasy. Fuck off.
Yeah, no, Phelan, I'm not going to. I'm not drinking. I've been refusing to go get any beer also. Because I'm losing weight. So I'm like, I'm just not gonna buy any beer.
The beer
for...
kind of adds to the weight, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's drinking bread. So I'm like, I'm just not gonna have any beer while I make some dietary
Lifestyle.
adjustments. Yeah.
Lifestyle change. Yeah.
Yeah.
Smitty from the live chat. Some of us deal with money and chest shipping in a much healthier way.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, listen,
Yeah.
I'm not against the ship. He's just doing it non-consensually.
Weird.
Yeah.
He doesn't have our consent to do it.
Even if you think they're complete motherfucking angels.
Next we have Cheshire saying, it is the scenario that took place at my.
That's not me! Everyone that's not Manya is me.
Right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, you guys remember that time when we trolled the shit out of Unirock by all changing our pictures to Trigglypuff and then changing our Twitter names to Trigglypuff? Can we do that again? Like, you think they're having a bad time recognizing who is who right now? Could you imagine fucking... Can we please? Could we please do this? Can we get on this? This is how you troll somebody, by the way. This is successful, healthy trolling.
Yeah. I am Chesh, look at my pic. Oh, by the way, Chesh, congratulations. I've been your member for 5 years
63 months. Jesus Christ.
5 years. You're welcome.
They're so paranoid that they see Chesh in every shadow. I'm there, I'm behind you, I'm under your bed. I'm coming for your children. Ooh. I'm gonna teach them about critical thinking and philosophy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anya filed for a refund on all of her donations because the action for which was donated was never undertaken. That is how she got all of her money back. That is not fraud. This has been explained to you before, time and again. But it was,
he
didn't do anything wrong. But of course.
So I'm right. So it wasn't fraud.
But
even did before he even had a chance.
Wait. So you acknowledge that Steve never filed, but you say he didn't do anything wrong? He just took people's money to file something that he never did? So you acknowledge he did this thing, but you're just saying it's okay for him to do that? But you're saying it's not okay for me to do that, because you just likened that Steve and I did the same thing, and it was actually me doing it. But if Steve does it, it's okay, but if I do it, it's not okay? And why is that okay?
And they don't get the fact that nothing went from Steve's campaign. GoFundMe used their own pockets and money to refund me. Steve never had to return any money.
So it's okay for Steve to defraud people using GoFundMe, is what they're saying.
That's some backhanded admission there, if I might say.
Why did it mute? That's so sad. Depressing. Anyway.
Oh God.
And now he's saying that Manya, you got your money back before Steve had a chance to file. He had 6 months.
And he never filed.
And he still never filed, so she was right.
And I've already said, I said it already. I asked GoFundMe, and they said he has already withdrawn the money, and I'm like, where are the receipts for the lawyers?
Exactly. With the lawyers that he never hired to file the thing he never filed. So
and I
took the money and didn't file. Manya is 100% in the right to have done this.
Yeah, I took precautions and I took it back because I foresaw what was coming. I saw signs of it. He was asking people to move cash between states for God knows what.
Yeah.
So she got her money back
before he even had a chance to do what he was supposed to do.
Wait,
that's not true.
Again,
so what's
they're acting like
exactly. She got her money back. So what's the problem? Yeah.
Ask
what's
Aaron.
The problem? Why does
Ask
Aaron keep bringing this up again? It's been 3 fucking years.
Also, there's also something dishonest that Wolf is doing. He's pretending, or he's insinuating, that me getting my money back somehow inhibited Steve from filing his case. When
Correct.
that's not the case. When that's not true at all. Me getting my money back never affected the balance in his GoFundMe.
Right.
And I keep saying it. GoFundMe refunded me from their own account. That's what giving guarantee scheme is. GoFundMe's giving guarantee scheme is. It doesn't affect the original campaign and its balance. They give it from their own pockets. So again, Sean is being very dishonest here and is trying to insinuate that somehow me getting my money back stopped Steve from filing his case, which is not true at all.
Right.
She's just crybaby bitch. That's the problem. She's a crybaby bitch.
Then there should be no need to bitch. Okay.
Did he file? No?
Hold on. I didn't bitch. Aaron was bitching.
Right.
Aaron started bitching. What the fuck?
Steve and Aaron are bitching constantly.
Constantly. And this instance also, it was Aaron who started bitching about it. I didn't even say anything about that.
Yep. You sent a typo. How dare you?
She forced my hand to explain it further by bringing it up.
And again, this is feline talking right now. Not
Aaron,
me, not Manya. This is feline discussing with Aaron how wrong Aaron is.
And Aaron knows that Padma the cat is not Chesh and that feline is not Chesh.
Yeah.
He knows it.
Correct. So here's the other thing, by the way. How is it Manya bitching when Aaron is talking to completely other people about something that Manya didn't bring up?
They're so stupid. They're so stupid. Illiterate and stupid.
Yeah, and Canis makes a good point. Sean is practically in a manic state at this point. He's just ranting nonsense. Yes.
Yeah.
You have every right to be like, I want my money back because he didn't do what he said he was gonna do.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Correct! So what's the problem? Why is Aaron bitching?
Ask Aaron. Yeah, why is she...
Why are you bitching?
Yeah, Yeah, why is Sean bitching? Why is Megan bitching? I don't get it. You're asking the right question for once.
Oh my god.
A broken clock can be, right twice a day. So I think so. That's what's happening here.
Godless Scummer asks a question. I'll see if I can answer. Can I ask a question? How has Steve fallen so far that he went from associating with the likes of Landon and Graham Oppie to associating with these fuckwits? I'm pretty sure he just got fucking smashed in the face with a fucking piece of concrete.
No,
and he's just been bouncing down the stairs of every bigot step down the way.
No. I'll tell you. These fuckwits stroked his egos, and and all of us refused to do it, including Landon, Noel, and Oppie.
Yeah, because why would we?
We refused to stroke his ego.
Steve
and we kept
isolated.
It real for him.
Yeah, Steve bashed his head and then started isolating himself from everybody who was like a reasonable or would criticize him in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. So
get your money back. Then you have no room to bitch.
Right.
I'm not.
Manya's not bitching.
Show the original tweet. She's the one who's bitching, man. Come on.
Ta-da! Ta-da!
Yeah.
Ta-da! And again, Manya complaining about Aaron lying about her isn't Manya complaining about Steve's GoFundMe and his behavior around it.
Nor it is bitching. Me defending myself against Aaron,
accusing her of crime, international crime,
unprompted, is not bitching. Just cause you don't have the brains, nor the what do you say, integrity, or you don't have the motivation to go and do your research properly, and you're dishonest as fuck, doesn't mean that I am bitching.
Even the screenshot that they're showing is Aaron.
Yeah, and intrigued, not me.
Yeah, but Feline is retweeting Aaron.
Yeah,
and Aaron is replying to fucking Feline.
Well, Mayo is a fucking lying piece of shit.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna tell you right now, y'all. I don't make 6 figures a year like she claims, right? And I guarantee you that she doesn't either. Here's one of the ways I know. Her computer equipment is weaker than as fuck. She has less.
It's weaker than ass fuck. You do you think they realize that you made the announcement like a week ago and it takes time for you to accumulate wealth when you reach that next bracket?
Listen, my computer is fine. I spent $4,000 on it. What the fuck is he talking about?
Your computer's nicer than mine is.
Yeah. It's $4,000, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? How do you know the specifics of my computer, by the way?
Yeah, that's I doubt his computer knowledge in general.
No, but I've never put out the specs of my computer. How the fuck does he know?
I think you put the specs of your computer on Discord. So maybe he's maybe he's got a lurker that's tracking your computer status.
I don't know.
I like how that's the thing he wants to like. Oh, but she hasn't bought a new wardrobe yet. Ooh.
I am not as superficial as you guys are. You guys don't even show your faces.
Are they talking about Feline? They think it's you? I don't know. I don't know what they think anymore. I don't think they what thinking is.
Yeah, they don't know what thinking is. Yeah.
They're talking about Manya making 6 figures and Feline making 6 figures, but they don't know what
maybe I don't want to spend that much money on my computer and I want to save it for something else.
Why would you want to spend that? You're not a YouTuber, you're not a streamer. Why would you want to spend a large amount of money on your computer in the first place? Again, this is a disconnect that these people have that we see regularly pop up. Things only matter if they're happening live on a stream or in a video. Otherwise, no other instance exists outside of that specific thing.
You might worry about the, stats of your computer. I don't give a fuck. As long as it does the job, I'm happy with it. And I'm happy with mine. My computer setup does not need your stamp of approval, nor does my my whether I'm a person of color or not.
Sugar mommy Manya.
hardware than
Sugar
I
mom.
have, and I don't make six figures. If she had six figures, she'd be having better hardware than me, and I know I don't
She
make
would.
six figures, and
Or
I got
she's
better
just bad
hardware
at
than her.
budgeting and saving.
How do you know you have what? I got better budgeting and saving. Do you? Yeah, show us your budget.
Do you? I doubt it. Yeah.
Show us your budget.
And like, how do you? Maybe I'm saving money for something else. Maybe I'm saving money to help my parents out. Maybe
Oh
I'm
no,
saving
we've
money
been busted.
to
I
buy
don't live in
another
my
house.
mom's basement. It's fucking Mania's
Uh-oh.
basement. I'd live in Mania's basement if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
Money too.
Yeah, exactly.
She definitely doesn't make
Exactly.
6 figures.
She doesn't know what she's talking about. She's a lying piece of shit.
Right.
Anyone believes her, you're a fucking idiot. Because Mayo is nothing but a fucking idiot.
And I don't even care if she did make 6 figures. Like, that doesn't fucking matter to me, dude.
Then why are you bitching? Mania made a
Why is she
personal
not-
announcement, like talking about how she's made progress and has advanced in her own life and has had success in her own life, which is completely independent of any of you. And all you're doing is
They're
being
so obsessed
jealous.
with me.
They're
They're so
jealous.
obsessed. Yeah, they are. Yeah.
It's all this is just jealousy. They're so
Guys,
mad.
I spent 4K Australian dollars, if I might clear, on my on my PC.
Mayo, I know it's gonna make you mad, Mayo, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
You do, bitch.
Mayo, just like Alice,
Oh.
your mother should have aborted your sorry ass too.
Ooh. Are you mad?
Ooh.
Do you feel mad? Are you gonna clutch your pearls? Are you so mad? You're never gonna emotionally recover from this.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Continue, please, man.
Isn't abortion like not a thing that women have access to in the United States now? So I mean,
And then
That was
she
crazy.
goes on, Cheshire, to say it does not mean
that's not me.
Oh god. Oh god. Please, good lord. And we have not made any we have just made 2 minutes of progress, Tesh.
that
Oh my
it must
god.
be the case as there are a plethora of other reasons as to why a refund is given. One of those reasons is that the action was never undertaken. If you're not going to do the action for which was donated, then it is to be sent back, which it did. I mean, they would argue with Jesus.
Yes, I would absolutely argue with Jesus. I don't give a shit who somebody is.
Let's go. Let's go,
Completely
baby. Let's go.
irrelevant.
Yes. Yes. My god, this you know what she's doing right now here? She's
Deflecting?
She's deflecting and appealing to emotion by bringing in a deity.
Yeah. I would absolutely argue with Jesus. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
I ain't
baby.
gonna
Let's go.
genetic fallacy my way out of an argument.
I'm gonna argue with Jesus. Hey, what the fuck are your followers doing nowadays? What the fuck is this?
I mean, we should ask Feline, since this isn't me. Feline, would you argue with Jesus?
Yeah, let's go.
If there was something to argue about, I would. But on the other hand, how about what's wrong with what Feline said?
Oh my god, Chesh, hang on. I'm gonna send you something.
So you're arguing about what needed to happen to get the refund, and you got it back. So what?
Ask Aaron. I'll keep saying it.
This
Please
person
ask
is
Aaron.
freaking out about because they're only listening to half of the
They always freak
conversation,
out.
and they're
They are-
assuming what the first half is.
Yeah, they have not done their research or anything else. Like
What's the deal with airline food? Oh my god! No!
You were just saying that.
No!
Remember you said, and it happened. We didn't have to do anything, Chesh.
No! Welcome back to Dumb Feck Friday.
Dome.
Hey, generic! Good timing! Run
Hey,
away!
man, welcome
Flee!
back. Run away. Flee. Oh God. Ay. Yikes.
I can't believe this.
That's Chesh is in the live chat, and the Moshi is also live chat. If you look at it, Chesh never, and you know, Chesh is the owner of the channel. Her name will come highlighted. This is not highlighted, Megan. So that's not Chesh.
It would have to be me on another account that I am both a member of my. That's the membership.
Is that membership?
The little goblin is the membership. And this
mod.
person and a mod.
But that's not what she's saying. She said you changed your name to this Moshi in a live chat.
Yeah. I'm just gonna type in the live chat real quick.
That's how it comes up if you're owner of the channel. And so even if she changed the name, her name would have come up as highlighted as in yellow. What the fuck is wrong with you, Megan? Oh my God, these people. That's
Generic got his membership back, then sent a gifted membership that went to your mom, and then with that he is bidding us farewell. Goodbye.
Bye, Generic.
See you soon. Come back on Monday.
Yeah.
You don't want to be here for this, I promise. How about this? Everybody's just gonna change their fucking pictures to fucking little goblins. Please, yes, everybody in live chat, change your your pictures to goblin images. You can find goblin images in the Discord.
I have got a goblin image. I've got a goblin image.
Unreal. We have to. I will post an image that we can all use as Twitter profile pictures.
Let's
all
go.
right?
Let's go.
And we can change.
Let's go. I think so. They already did it.
And then everybody change your display name to Goblin and then put a number. Any number you want. Just put a number.
I like that.
Erin embarrassed herself in front of the judge and Chesh. Veda was there and can confirm. Erin loved her fuzzy pen and Veda played her belly like drums. This is Chesh right here. She changed her name to this Moshi in her live chat.
Why would Chesh have to change her name to say that? Why would she have to change her name to say that? Sorry,
I don't know.
Sorry.
Erin didn't embarrass herself, you idiot. How do you know? You weren't there. You didn't show up. It's the birds of a feather flock together until the cat comes. I was there. Megan didn't show up to help defend or as a witness for Veda or Erin.
Nope.
But I heard you did. You heard? You heard that I embarrassed myself in court? So Erin and Veda are sharing court information? Private court?
That they're not supposed to?
That they're not supposed to be sharing? Because you're all colluding and part of a fucking harassment group?
Thanks for the confirmation. What can I say? You're welcome.
In fact, you and Chesh are a huge embarrassment. What do you mean, you and Chesh? You just said this was me.
No, she's talking about me.
But you're not mentioned in here at all.
I don't know. I think so. That's what she means.
You think she means you?
Yeah.
This is Chesh right here. She changed her name to this Moshi in her live chat. Erin didn't embarrass herself, you idiot, but I heard you did. In fact, you and Chesh are a huge embarrassment. Who's the you in this statement?
I think so. It's me.
It's probably you, but it just doesn't make any sense. Black Wolf then said, "Wow, interesting. Looks like Pedo Chesh is speaking on things she shouldn't." What? Where? How? What are you talking about?
Yeah, because they're saying that this is Chesh, so.
Well, yeah, I know, but even if that is me, why am I not allowed to talk? I'm not under a court order.
You guys are, and Wolf is still talking about the person he has a restraining order,
and so is Megan, because now they're talking about fucking court shit.
Oh, so I think so. They're talking about Sharla here. That's who they're talking about.
Well, that's the
Sharla
court.
And you.
Oh, you is Sharla, not you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sharla and Chesh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
That doesn't help her court abusing piece of shit friend, Charla.
I rest my case.
Wow.
I rest my case. Oh my god. Wolf, you have a restraining order against you. Do you want a contempt charge? Is that what you want to catch? Keep going the way then. I don't. At this point, I'm not gonna tell you to get a lawyer and shut the fuck up.
I can't
Me,
believe
so...
this.
This is so stupid.
Fucking believable.
God damn it.
I'm gonna figure out how to play this. I don't know why it's not.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. I fixed it.
This guy is unfucking believable.
Everyone is
My
me.
god. My god, these people
We
are
are
so
legion, for we are many.
Right, mind you. But right,
There's tens of us.
She's complaining about Steve not doing what he said he was gonna do. Right, but here's
No.
I didn't say anything, man. It was Aaron. I need to go and pee. They're making me laugh so hard. I want to pee. Hang in there. I'll be back. Do you want to take a break? Like
Yeah.
maybe a 5-minute break? Let's take a break. Yeah. It was so stupid.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh shit! Fuck ass. Don't. And we are back.
Are we
Waka
back?
waka. Yeah, we're
Are we
back.
really back? Okay.
Yeah, and you're not muted. Good job. Yes, I am Chesh. I created this account to buy a membership to pay myself. Then I can get payback from YouTube. A paycheck from YouTube. I didn't even look at this. Oh my god. Why is it in this font? Why did he do this? Why is he copying you?
Ooh, what? Where? What?
He's got like cursive font for his tags.
Oh, because I use cursive in my
Yeah,
writing?
that's what I said. Why is he copying you? This is the best comedy show around. Yes. I agree.
here's the thing. She took her money back before he even had a chance to finish what he was trying to do.
That's not true.
Okay, there you go.
She's leaving that part out.
And
She's leaving that part out. Yeah, she's leaving that part
didn't
out.
give him probably a chance to even say, you jumped the gun, bitch. And unfortunately,
He was still.
That's not true.
I would have jumped the gun. I would have jumped the gun if Steve had still filed his case. That's what have been.
Maybe,
Then I would have.
maybe.
But he didn't file his case.
But when she took her money back, he wasn't done at that moment. She took her money back. And
he never was done. He never did it, dude. The money was taken out and no case was filed. Correct.
And again, it did not affect his campaign's balance at all.
Right.
Took it back via fraudulent manner. Don't play, man.
And no, she didn't.
Mayo,
if
don't twist
GoFundMe
Aaron's words.
refunded
You're
me,
a
how
fucking fraud.
fraudulent?
Huh?
If GoFundMe refunded me, how is that fraudulent?
You used fraudulent means, you know, the GoFundMe guarantee. The giving guarantee. That's fraudulent. I guess.
You know what?
Regardless, she got her money back.
See,
She made sure to...
Even the person who's like, that's Sunshinery that's talking, like, even Sunshinery is like, literally none of this other part matters. She got her money back, so what's the problem? Exactly!
Ask Sean.
Do it anonymously so no one would come after her to begin with. But doesn't it seem a little fucked up? So she did it anonymously because she didn't want people to know it was her. Then
But Steve did know. She explicitly told Steve ahead of time that it was going to be her and worked with him to make sure.
No fucking idea.
There's no clue.
She calls for a refund and then puts it all over the fucking place that she
All
was
over
the
the net,
anonymous person, and that is what she wanted to do. How do we know you were anonymous?
It's
Is she now trying to assert that you got money back from GoFundMe that wasn't yours and was donated by another anonymous person?
There we go, adding another accusation over there with having no fucking clue. There we go. I guess.
Sounds like prepaid, predetermined fuckery. Predetermined. You were trying to fuck.
Oh, we're back to your time traveler, Manya.
Oh God.
Congratulations.
Did she show receipts like that she had like a credit back into her account, or that she?
Yes, I did.
Yes, and it was shown on Aaron's channel.
Yeah.
Before she sent the message to show like that she was this anonymous.
Well, it's been looked into that the anonymous account got their money back, and she claimed that she was the anonymous account. You know, so and I don't care about her bank records.
I don't know. This could be somebody else that just told her this is what they've done, and she's taken.
What the fuck?
What?
She's just adding bullshit there.
They're writing a fan fiction.
This is what it's called straw manning and ad hominem. That's what it is. Both straw man and ad hominem. Just adding shit there's no proof of it is there.
In the story, how do I know she's this anonymous account? But I'm
Sunshinery, don't just be a skeptic for just fucking sake of being a skeptic and look like an idiot while doing that.
It's been 84 years. It's been 3 years, guys. Aaron showed on her they like Aaron. Go and watch Erin's video where she covers Manya going through it. You can pause it and read the fucking emails, and you can read the DMs with Steve and Manya. You can see exactly who it is. This is just asking questions.
This is the same thing they did with Charla.
Yeah.
Each time a new person would come in who had no idea what the situation was and kept adding more shit to it.
Yeah.
And that's what Sunshine is doing here. She has no idea, and these people also have like Megan and Sean, they also have no idea.
They don't know, and they're being dishonest on purpose.
On purpose. And Sunshine is just falling into that trap and just adding more shit to it.
Yep.
Just for the sake of it, because you know,
before Southern Mutton.
In before Southern Mutton. And that's exactly the pattern. That's why Chesh and I were being called as witnesses. to testify to this pattern of behavior.
Yeah, and that's why we
amongst this
talk
group.
about this, because it's like, look at what's happening, and this happens all over the internet. It's not just these people that do it.
Yeah.
They're just a really obvious and easy example.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, exactly. All we know is that she's a lying piece of shit. So her
But
word
how is she lying? You haven't demonstrated that she's lying.
ain't what the
I don't
fuck.
trust her. Yeah, I don't trust her.
You don't have to.
That's called confirmation bias.
Right.
And you not going out there and doing your research or coming to me and asking me instead of making these fucking, big claims. That's being dishonest.
After what they've said about Megan's daughter and you, I don't trust them.
Right.
Exactly.
So
The fuck did we say about Megan's daughter? Nothing?
We talk.
I think I
about
acknowledged
Sean
that
and
she
Megan.
plays video games. I think that's the only thing I've ever said about Megan's. Oh, and I think I said that she can probably hear you shouting through your paper-thin walls. How dare I acknowledge that Megan has a daughter who exists, that Megan brings up all the time.
And Megan said that Wolf is like a brother to her, and then Sean, Sean is like a brother to her, and Sean said that he plays video games around his nieces and nephews. So I'm just like,
mean something. How do I know this account was you? And if
Ask Aaron. Aaron verified it.
ask Aaron. Aaron says that account was me.
Aaron said she verified it using the emails to say it was the same email.
so, it doesn't matter. You still got your money back. That's the whole fucking point. But I don't believe you. So how do I know this is you that you're even bitching about something?
I am right, but fuck
happened?
me anyways. I'm
Apparently
right, but
you
fuck me
didn't
anyways.
get your money back, and so your bitching is justified, I guess, now?
Can you decide, lady?
No, she
Can you
can't.
decide? She
No.
can't.
No, I don't believe that for a second.
Oh my god.
She's just saying words because she thinks they sound good at the time.
To you.
Yeah.
And she's being encouraged because she's hearing Megan and Wolf say yes to her, and it's encouraging her, so she's saying more shit. Yeah.
Like right here, I mean,
That's not me.
constantly going at Aaron in this thread. This is what they do anytime they start something
She
with Aaron.
started
They just
it.
keep going and going and going at her. Yes.
So she can start it, but we can't finish it. Okay.
But it's still not me, and it's still not you. It's other people.
Steve didn't file the case. He set up his GoFundMe for,
So
correct?
you don't like the fact that
No, let her finish. Yes or no, correct? Steve never filed the case.
even Aaron had anything to do with Steve. Again.
Oh yeah, they're so jealous
Ask
of
your
Aaron.
friend
Man.
Chess why she was next to Steve then the entire time when he had this GoFundMe happening.
Yeah, you distanced yourself from that GoFundMe and said, you can get your, refunds under the GoFundMe giving guarantee. And people did get their refund under GoFundMe guarantee. For some reason, Aaron doesn't go after those people with, with accusations of fraud, but just me.
Lady, you're just asking questions as if there's not answers that already exist and have been out for 3 years.
At this point, I rest my case about Erin's behavior and, people around her, their behavior, how they attack people, and they keep on devolving, or you can say evolving accusations against people and drag more people into, people who are not privy to or don't know the whole scenario into it, and just they and encourage them to keep adding on bullshit.
And I rest my case that they are a group that works together to do this on purpose.
They're defending
Aaron.
Aaron.
That was his left buck cheek. It was Chess.
Yeah, and Chess did Steve wrong first. For everybody that forgets, when at the height of the Nat shit, what was going on when that big powwow live went on with the whole
I had nothing to do with Nat.
community was there.
The fuck is he
including
talking
Steve.
about?
Guess who was not there supporting Steve? Chess.
Yep.
Yeah, I had nothing to do with the Nat stuff.
We were never interested in Nat, and we told Steve not to indulge in that. We told him again and again not to get involved with that person.
I didn't realize that supporting Steve meant I had to be up his ass for literally every single thing he did ever forever.
supporting someone doesn't mean that you're a yes person.
It's
all the
almost
time.
like my support of Steve
When
was
you-
related to the non sequitur show in the community and wasn't actually about Steve.
And when you are actually supporting a person, you tell them to tone it down or step back when it's required to do so.
I didn't have a. I think there's something that's a little bit unclear
You're not
here.
a yes person.
I wasn't an employee. Me not being involved in one of the many debacles that Steve got himself in doesn't mean I betrayed him. And
that's how they think.
I didn't have a parasocial relationship with Steve. I had a friendship with Steve.
You thought you had a friendship with Steve, yeah? Or yeah, you were under the impression that Steve considered you as a friend.
Right. Had. I never had a parasocial relationship with Steve.
You guys have that parasocial relationship.
Steve, my relationship with Steve at the time is not the same as Megan and Wolf's relationship with Aaron, or Aaron's relationship with Steve. Because I would not be doing and saying dumb shit that Steve knows for a fact is wrong on Steve's behalf to make myself look like a fucking idiot every day.
Yeah.
My relationship with Steve, when it existed, is not the same relationship that Aaron has with Steve.
Even if Chesh didn't, support Steve, I was the one who did defend Steve when people started saying that he was involved in that.
We're back to this had nothing to do with me.
Again, I made streams on my channel. You can go and see where I criticize Kay Baxter and, True Ball of Wax and stuff around that.
Right. Yeah, because I did talk about that thing. That is a thing I did talk about. Yeah. Actually, I did do a video talking about Nat, but I wasn't involved in it.
So what the fuck?
So what's the problem? How did I not? Hold on. Now I gotta go look.
Because Nat was involved in a court case, and we told Steve not to get involved in that bullshit.
I did a video.
Here we go.
Here, it was like way back here, 3 years ago. Yeah, right here. There's 2 of them.
You did support him. Support him like in your own way, not like being a yes person.
Yeah, I talked about it. I did commentary on it. It's right here.
And on my channel also, you can go and see I did it.
Yeah, and the K stream that I went in on K's channel to go help try to resolve the issue, and then I talked about my experience in
Irish
that after the
went
fact.
fucking after you for that.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
So what do you mean? What are you talking about? I still stand by I was not involved. I didn't speak to Nat. I wasn't, involved in that. I made commentary, I talked about it, but I wasn't involved.
Yeah, and we specifically told Steve not to get involved with her.
The same reason why I didn't involve myself much with the Leslie Bass situation. Steve wanted to go talk to Leslie, and I was like, and I offered to help, and Leslie didn't want to talk to me, so I was like,
because
all right.
we are not yes people, and you know what happened? As soon as we left, we're not the yes people. Look where Steve is now, when he's surrounded by yes people like you.
Right. What was that Rev said? You'll be seen born by the fruits of your labor, and all these people have fucking restraining orders.
Including Steve? Yeah.
At the height of it. Chess wasn't there. I was in the live. So I know you. I was in the live yelling. I was in the live.
Bye, Sunday.
This is the parasocial relationship that
okay, bye, Sunday.
He's trying to prop himself up.
Yeah.
And say, oh yeah, I was there for Steve. Chesh wasn't. We were there. We were just not there like blind, loyally blind like you are. That's not how we go about it.
Chess and Mayo were not there. Yeah, they weren't there. Yeah. I was there.
You're lying.
And I wasn't
even liar.
That was a distraction to try and re-raise a settled issue again for the umpteenth time, getting things completely wrong again, all because of a mere typo.
Hey, there it is. Exactly.
There it is. Finally.
Typo got you riled up enough to make false accusations again, and you know it is false as well. I'll say you all look like they came at her first, so there's that.
Yeah.
With the typo, that's already been acknowledged. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Aaron made a typo, and it was that typo was enough to rile up Manya.
Yeah.
What? I just posted a fucking screenshot. How does that mean I got riled up? I didn't make any
That
accusation
you
against
posted
her.
the screenshot after you made a completely other thing that Aaron was fucking tweeting about.
If you click on that,
Do you want to hear what this actually says? Yeah, let's see what got Aaron.
Three types of people to watch out for. People who have a lot of drama, people who have a lot of conflict, and people who complain a lot.
Wow, I wonder why this made Aaron mad. I wonder why this made Wolf and Megan angry, and why Sunshinery's all pissed and hot and bothered like she's got a bee up her ass.
I got Manya all butt hurt.
Yeah, Feline got it wrong.
Now it's like I got butt hurt, but it was Aaron who started it.
Yeah, but also like Aaron is arguing with Padme and Feline, and not you.
Not me.
And not me.
No.
Aaron said, did it have anything to do with this?
No.
Hey, how about you go and look, Sunshinery? That's a great question.
Go do your own thing.
How about you
and
go
and
look
at
and
it.
see exactly
This is
what
all
it was.
because so she can have plausible deniability in future.
Well, yeah,
That's
no,
all this
well,
is
it's
all about.
plausible deniability in the future, but it's also a way to enable them to spin the whatever narrative they want. It's
Well,
the
yeah,
just
whatever
asking
they want,
questions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she made a Aaron did make a comment on this in something, but I think it had to do with something else that they had said. But
Okay, so
I
Aaron started
told you that Megan knew, and I didn't believe for a second that she didn't look at it and then specifically cherry picked.
You dishonest piece of shit.
Oh, Megan's a lying liar who lies? I'm shocked.
God,
I'm
right?
shocked.
Here we go. Here we go.
Really?
Yeah. If you click on my tweet,
It
just
had
go back and
nothing to
click
do
on
with
it.
me. It had nothing to do with Steve. It didn't even
you go and click
necessarily
on-
have anything to do with Erin. Erin just decided to out herself as a problem.
Yeah. Someone was guilty conscious.
And Erin came across this because guess what? Erin is following Manya.
He follows me. He fucking follows me.
You want proof?
Bitches.
You want proof? I'll go get it. We got
Yeah,
it.
get
we got
the
it.
proof.
Yeah, I'll go get it.
We got
They're-
I'll check it out.
they're
I got it.
taking-
I got it.
Oh, you
Yeah,
do?
they're
Okay, okay.
I know what happened.
The
I'll tell y'all.
typo Aaron made was on
Oh, you
her
know what
live.
happened?
She just made
Yes,
one
yes,
small little
yes,
typo,
yes.
like
And
in the
that's all it
title
took.
of the live stream.
Yes. Yes.
We all
Okay,
make
and-
typos sometimes.
Correct.
They had
Okay.
a gotcha.
If you make
That's not
why,
even
why
cheating.
did Aaron become so riled up because of it? If it's just a mere typo, why did Aaron become so triggered about it? I don't get it. It's as if it mattered to her that I pointed out that it's a typo, as if it like triggered some sort of insecurity in her. She follows me. There we go. She follows me. You're welcome. You idiots. You fucking nincompoops. You maudlin, braggadocious fucking nincompoops. Dyspeptic nincompoops.
That's happened to me. That's happened to
Meg's
so
exactly
many
100%
people.
right.
Exactly. That's why it's just a joke and nobody actually cares. The only person who cares is
Yeah.
Erin, and
Was
now
Erin.
you.
Now
Could
you
say she
guys.
likes chocolate ice cream, and Manya will write like a manifesto about how that's wrong.
Oh, finally, Zaya speaks up after like how many minutes? Was he
Chocolate ice
speaking?
cream is overrated.
Is it?
Chocolate ice cream is overrated. I'll die on this hill right now. You want to bring that up? You want to fight about ice cream? Chocolate ice cream is overrated. It is always superior to have French vanilla ice cream with chocolate sauce.
Okay, yeah, that yeah. In comparison to that, yes, I agree. Yeah, you made a very clear distinction there. Okay, I get it. I get it. I agree with that.
You're welcome.
When you don't have vanilla ice cream with chocolate syrup, then you go for chocolate ice cream.
Yes, exactly.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Every time.
That's
crazy.
Every time.
That's what she does.
Oh my
I'm not
god.
the one sitting here doing a stream fucking for 1.5 hours.
Whoa.
Chocolate added to ice cream will always be superior to chocolate ice cream. Always.
Okay. No, not the chocolate
Whoa,
syrup.
what is
Chocolate
this?
added ice
You
cream.
you
Okay.
can get good chocolate syrup. Smitty just lives in a space where he's not getting
Good
good
brand.
chocolate syrup. I'm talking like melted fudge.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah. See, he knows. You get some good, get the good stuff. Yeah, you get the good, get the good shit. Get the good shit.
Good shit, right?
Additives to vanilla will always be better. Like, I would also point out that strawberries in vanilla, like blended strawberries and strawberry chunks added to like French vanilla ice cream is superior than strawberry ice cream.
Oh yeah, I agree with you on that.
Strawberry is also one of my favorites. I do love strawberry ice cream.
Okay, now I know.
But if you blend it together and just take actual strawberry and put it into and do it yourself, it will always be superior.
Yeah.
So what's this?
Hold on
It's the same one. Not to mention that.
Oh wait, let's see. Are we doing? Okay.
They lost. They got lost in the sauce.
They lost in the
Okay,
sauce. Oh my
did I
god.
put another one up. Okay, no, we read that one. Let me go to the next one.
Oh, you're
Here,
gonna finally show us something that Aaron said. Okay.
Aaron says, I understand how words are naturally way more credible from my mouth than from yours, but my simply repeating.
That's nothing about credibility is natural. It's a thing that happens over time through effort.
You build credibility.
Yeah, you build credibility. You don't just have it naturally.
It's not. It's not something that your parents give you by default.
Yeah.
From yours, but my simply repeating your claims is not in any way an endorsement of the bullshit you try to feed people. Cheers. I thought that was a perfect response from Aaron.
Right? Oh, of course. Of course. Oh god.
No,
confirmation bias.
But they can't take that. Like that just makes them mad because Aaron always comes back with the perfect response. Outsmarts them, makes them look dumb.
Aaron always comes back with the perfect response, like, you're right, but fuck you anyway. And notoriously, here's a screenshot where I've removed all the fucking context. Blah, 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 blah.
I told you.
Yeah. So they have to come back and just harp on the same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah.
That's Aaron! That's what Aaron did!
Aaron started it,
That's why we're here! Are they even German? That was literally one of Aaron's greatest comebacks. They're Nazis? Are they even German, though? Brother!
You need a small closed room for an echo. Remember that?
Oh my god! The time where she got opinion wrong?
Yeah, opinion and facts wrong. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
the best comeback, by the way, that I saw to Are They Even German was the quintessential Nazi wasn't German. Hitler wasn't German. Hitler got his German citizenship later. He's from Austria.
He was Austrian. Yeah. He was Austrian. Morons.
Fucking brilliant. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The hair!
Oh.
No, you! Aaron's the best Aaron comeback. Lolcow says what? What?
Oh, god.
Top 10 Aaron comebacks. Fucking Cheshire.
Cheshire. Dun, 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 dun.
Jeez.
You're so mad.
got a problem.
Why are we so mad, Manya?
Yeah, right? Oh shit! Oh no!
What's wrong?
I don't know. I haven't broken. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it right here, you guys.
Okay, no, then put it in the back chat or something. Don't
Yeah,
even say
put it in the back chat.
Ooh.
What are they talking about?
I don't know. Something happened and they're all freaking out.
Yeah. I wonder
Charlotte
what
must have sneezed.
Is this something new? Let me see.
Oh, really?
With or something?
Oh,
yeah,
read in the private chat.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, well,
no way.
Check your
I'm
go
like,
to
wow.
your email. Go to your email.
Yeah, you should have an email
right now.
Go.
Did they get served with like contempt papers or something?
Remember when
Did they get
somebody
contempt papers?
remember when this crew fucking asked me how I knew they're all colluding and talking to each other about shit they shouldn't be in the background?
Exhibit 100,011, please, Your Honor.
Top 10 Aaron comebacks would be a really funny video, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it will be.
I'm sure the trolls are to blame.
Yeah.
I don't have any.
Yeah.
There's nothing there.
Uh,
There's nothing there.
Let me see something. If I get kicked, that's because I'm looking at my phone.
There's
Colluding in the foreground, yeah.
nothing there. I don't know
Right?
what's going on here.
Wait, no emails, you mean?
No, yeah, no
Well,
email.
It just happened then, right? So it might take a minute for you to
Yeah.
get the email.
While we're sitting here live.
Oh, that's his
Well,
channel that went off?
Alistair, the trolls, don't worry, that doesn't mean that in anything. That's all I got to say.
Please tell me this is when fucking Wolf got yeeted off of Twitter for 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I've been sitting here the whole time. I'm like,
Is he getting swatted?
Yeah.
I have nothing in my email.
Hold on.
It might still come.
Yeah, just give it a few minutes.
Check your spam folder.
Fucking assholes, man.
Yeah,
You guys are
yeah. I obviously didn't break any rules. That didn't
Yeah,
happen.
it is. This is what it was. I was right. He got fucking banned off of Twitter. This is them freaking out that he got banned on Twitter for 20 minutes.
Yeah. 1 hour 30 minutes. That's why they ended at 1 hour 30
What
minutes.
was your last
tweet?
Okay. I just sent you something.
That we were live?
I just sent you. I just sent you.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
'cause
I don't get it.
Yeah.
They collude. They contact
But my
you as a
picture's still
person.
there. What the hell's going on here?
That's why I know. That's why I sent you that.
Maybe it's a glitch. Is there a glitch?
I hope it's a glitch. Now, when I press it, when I press it,
you're still there.
I'll stay in the
Calm
chat
down,
when it
guys.
says.
It's
Yeah, I'm trying to
okay.
what the hell's going on. I don't know what to do. I said I don't even have
Bull.
Twitter.
I sent him a screenshot of what I see.
You do realize like being active and open on Twitter isn't gonna help you or prevent you from being banned, right? Like that's what? I wasn't even on Twitter right this very second. How could I get banned? That's not how it works.
That don't make no
I
goddamn
don't-
sense.
I don't see him even as one of my friends.
Yeah, I
know,
and I got no email.
I know, we're
and I didn't break
talking
any fucking
in
rules.
I
guys,
press like
I
if you
know.
go in our our mod chat or family chat or whatever, and you press his picture, it'll show you what it
Yeah,
just
just
said
make
for
no
me.
goddamn
Some of you will get to see very quickly if you're in the chat.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
Yeah,
It makes no goddamn sense. I'm sitting here live with y'all and I didn't say a goddamn word.
That's weird. That's so weird.
It just pops up.
I would give it a few
I'm not sure
minutes
what the hell's
to see
going
if
on.
something, and then I would contact them too.
Yeah, I would wait.
I didn't do any goddamn thing. That's the thing.
I know.
Sure you didn't.
But you
And
know
we
how
have-
they'll lie, Wolf, and make up shit. You know.
Yeah.
Twitter
I didn't do
will?
anything.
But you know those.
Oh, you know who I
bots
think it
will
probably
check,
was?
too.
I'm gonna type in here. It's 2 guesses.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Two guesses who I think they
You're
fucking.
welcome.
2 guesses who I think they fucking just guessed it was in their group chat.
Charla and Alice.
Charla and Alice.
Tell them and I'm gonna see what the hell's going on because I didn't do a damn
That's
thing.
what exactly I was thinking.
So, I'm sitting here. I'm like,
Bingo.
whatever.
That's
I make it. I make
That's
it
why
point
your
not to
account
break
went
any fucking
offline
rules.
for a while, I guess.
I get it.
Oh my god.
It was one of those 2 people who did it. I
It has to be
guarantee
because
you.
it has to be because I didn't do a damn thing. I didn't break any damn rules. I don't
Well,
even
probably
cuss
from
on
what we
You
were just
didn't?
talking about, and they just went and did that to be an asshole.
That is not how Twitter works.
That's
That
not
is
how Twitter
not how
reporting
Twitter
system
works at all.
Twitter can take its sweet time.
Bold of
Come
you
back.
to assume we're watching you live, also.
Yep.
Yeah, it had to be.
Yep.
Had to be.
Yeah.
Had to be. No other. It
I
couldn't
don't
be
have
anything
an email,
else.
I don't have anything.
But or that one, yes, Tammy, or that one.
Yeah, that one.
That one. That's Charla. That one is Charla.
That's Charla.
They
Yeah,
probably
that
guessed
one,
Bliss
yeah.
Chris.
I don't have
Yeah.
any nothing.
He's so good.
She's
But
oh
He's
my
don't
god.
have
rattled.
a gotcha
That's what rattled looks like.
moment.
Yeah, and I'll be
because
back
no
in a
matter
minute.
what
Just give me
happens,
time.
guess what? He's still gonna come back. So
Yeah.
So he's gonna ban evade, even if he violates the rules. Okay. I mean, I
did
don't
come
think
back. I
anybody's
think so
surprised.
I think so. He was able to like counter the ban, if I'm not wrong. And
Oh yeah, he was
he
only banned for like
was-
20 minutes. We said that at the beginning. He wasn't
Yeah,
gone for
and he just
long.
fucking he just panicked for no reason. It's like so funny.
how about that?
I'll be right back. I'll be
Yeah,
right
you
back.
didn't
That's
do
the
anything.
thing. I'll be
None
back
of
in
you
minutes.
will tear any of us down. Point blank. Period.
Yeah, I'll be back
Just
in
like
minutes.
Wolf already
Why
lost his channel. That's why he's on this one. What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
You
Yeah.
two of you already have restraining orders. What do you mean? What
You know,
world
actually,
do
it's
you
good
live
that
in?
he lost. Yeah, yeah. Fucking
We're
moron.
not
He
trying to
won't
tear
tear us
any of
down.
you guys down. You could try
Wow.
to tear us down, but we ain't going
No one's
nowhere.
interested in
Yeah, I
you.
ain't going
There's
nowhere,
no
and I
one's
didn't break
interested in
any
you,
damn rules.
Sunshine. Fuck off. You're not important. No one's interested in you.
And I'm sorry
Stop
you
trying
don't like
to
the fact
be a
of the matter
victim.
of your words coming out there and people seeing things that you don't like that you've said. That ain't our
Are they talking about Charlotte?
I think they're projecting.
Okay. Maybe. Maybe.
fault.
Yeah, I don't think I got. Yeah, I mean,
That's not our fault.
Then you're
What?
sharing someone's private stuff? Okay.
sense. I didn't do any damn thing. Somebody's mad about what I'm putting out. Oh, good. I'm gonna put it all back up when I get back in a minute.
Listen,
Yeah.
it's time to get glad. And
We're
stop
just
being
gonna put it
bad
all back
bitches.
up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Y'all are the biggest babies I have ever seen.
Dude, seriously, the biggest whiny
Alex,
little bitches
Liz,
ever.
unnamed.
Like,
Y'all.
This whole stream is just them whining and
Sitting
bitching
there
and
and
making
whining,
shit up.
bitching.
This is.
And just sitting there and just like.
Oh
my god.
We're all
God.
fucking babies. He hurt my feeties. I'm gonna go report.
Oh my god, this is so
dude,
childish.
I could literally block and strike people.
We were sitting here doing nothing. Yeah, I wasn't even on
Oh,
my
really?
Twitter
And I
when this
don't, because
happened.
I don't give
really?
a fuck.
I don't even cuss.
I don't.
I
Oh,
could.
really?
I don't even cuss. Zero fucks.
don't give a fuck. So.
Okay.
I'll make a new account. That's no problem. But
You
I don't know
See?
what's going on here.
I'll make a new account. He's just gonna if he ever gets banned, he's just gonna ban evade. Again, this is also like this isn't old Twitter. This is Nazi Twitter. Nobody cares. Nobody's surprised that you and your crazy racist bullshit is allowed to exist on Nazi Twitter.
I don't have an email.
That's just weird. Just wait. You gotta give it just time. Sometimes they gotta review something. You know what I mean? Sometimes
they might just be reviewing it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
To check it
you might
out.
just be locked out of it
I think
for
so
right
we
now,
can
so
stop
they can
here.
review
I think so we
whatever.
can stop here.
As
They're
they
just panicking
completely
about...
just panic and don't know what to do or how Twitter works at all, which is kind of funny.
Yeah. Yeah, this is funny. This is so funny. I think so we can stop here with them panicking. For no reason.
Fair enough.
Oh god. I told you this was like so funny. And I now get it why Wolf and Megan were so triggered about it. Because they sat there being blatantly racist.
Oh yeah.
And just lying their asses off about everything.
Yeah.
Wow, just fucking wow.
And then pulling in another person to fucking add more shit and like getting them to like encouraging and enabling them to do that. Chesh the moron magnet. Oh hey, oh alright, hey.
What?
Hey, come on.
Who said that? Moron
Atheist
magnet?
Debates. Chesh the moron
I think so.
magnet.
I think so. I was the moron magnet.
Are the servers even German? Man, now I'm gonna have to make a video that is just titled Top 10 Aaron Comebacks.
Oh god. Oh no.
Remember when she made that video that I like nearly died laughing at when she was trying to like go through my comment section and read and try to do comebacks to people's comments?
Oh,
fuck. That was so funny.
Oh,
She's
that was
so
funny.
bad
That was
at
so
it.
funny.
Oh my god. It's really too bad she never took me up on my literacy bet. To think they could have been over my hair because it would have been all gone. All she would have had to do was successfully pass the grade 10 literacy test.
Yeah, maybe she's prepping for it, maybe.
Nah, no way. That would involve reading. No way, Jose.
Oh, God. No way, Jose.
This is
okay.
fun.
Got you. This was fun. This was definitely fun. Yeah.
Bye.
So abruptly, really?
Yeah, I don't know. What do you got? What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Not really. Not much. Not much. Yeah. I'm just thinking. I'm just starting to think now. Maybe I need to send a cease and desist to Aaron and this fucking lot. Maybe I need to. You know. Because yeah. Let Manya do her outro. See ya, Kian. Take care.
I'll be live later playing
Yeah.
Star Trek over on Daver's channel, and I'll be live on Debate
Nice.
Hub or on Debate Hub tomorrow with Geo. And next Saturday is the pub. So if you want to see politics and more educational type
Nice.
content, head over there. I'll also be live next week, and if you like just hanging out and sort of chatting back and forth, where I do take questions and do have sort of more just relaxed chatting, Mondays. I'll be talking about some politics
Chill
stuff, and we're
stream.
gonna be talking about Johnny, what's his face, who got himself in trouble in South Korea.
Oh, Johnny Somali.
Yeah.
Johnny Somali. Oh, I know all about that. That is. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
got
god,
one
that's
more thing that I
fucking
said
wrong.
I was gonna do
He
next
went
week,
to-
but I forget what
yeah.
it was.
He went to Japan and then he ran away from there to Israel and then he came to South Korea.
You
And
gotta
now
catch 'em all.
Yeah, and apparently he owes now like almost 20K to the guy who was like hosting him in South Korea.
Oh boy.
And that guy's family is not happy because they were funding all of that.
Maybe that would
So,
be a better
yeah.
Dumbfuck Friday shit. Man, Mania, get your shit together, and so we can do Dumbfuck Friday regularly again.
You mean with my job?
Yeah, with your life. Get your shit together,
With
get
my
back on the
life?
internet, Mania. Jeez.
Man, I'll try. Just give me. You know what's going on, right?
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
you're
start a
fine,
new
you're
job.
fine. I'm just giving you a hard time. Bye!
Okay, bye, everyone. Thanks for coming, and yeah.
Welcome back to Dumbfuck Friday. Dumbfuck Friday. Dumbfuck Friday.
It's going to be fun.
Scared, Daddy?